Hey, good evening, everyone. It's Agent Vincent, and we are back. Not playing Disney Dreamlight. We will be playing Death Stranding. So, yeah. Ayo. Hey, Sabrina. Hey, Italian Mom. Excuse me, guys. I just kind of got like a little, like, whatever here. Also, our concurrent viewer count is kind of going up and down here. I don't know what's going on here, but hey, I'm not going to complain. I'm going to be cool with it. Hope everyone's had a great weekend so far. We got Mel. Mel, hey, also I'm going to do this now before I forget. I want to thank you for being cool with that this weekend, but I'm going to remove your mod status. Make you a normal person now. You know, that you've helped out, you were there, kept us secure, but now we're back. I do wish that we can, Jesus Christ. Rick coming in with a sizzle take just right off the bat. Good afternoon, Rick. I do wish I can color your guys' names though, or you guys could choose your colors. You know, it does suck a little bit to see everyone just in gray. You know, it does. But hey, guys, we're not gonna really waste too much time here. You know, just hope everyone had a great day. We will be going to Death Stranding here. That's about it. There was something I was gonna talk about real quick, but I totally forgot. Oh. Right, Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. Honestly, really love the cinematic trailer for Mirage. I think it's gonna be kind of cool. It makes me really want to play Valhalla actually now for real and actually get it done. I almost want to buy Ragnarok tonight, but I'm at the same time I'm almost kind of waiting to see if it's just gonna be added to the PlayStation Plus Ubisoft stuff. But honestly, I liked a lot what I saw today. I'm really excited from hearing about the other two games to begin with. Red, especially Project Red, I'm really excited for. I wish I can get to the AC games. I get you, Sabrina. In all honesty, I feel like the other ones now, like they're like you have Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, and I think they kind of, even though they all play the same, they kind of have a very much a different feel to them. Odyssey is massive. Valhalla is big too. There's so many, so I kind of hope that with Mirage, with them kind of trying to be with the AC1, I kind of hope it's got a good jump point for a lot of people to jump in. But we'll have to see what happens. You know, I'm excited for the Infinity Hub, which, I mean, I guess I'm not excited for. I'm kind of disappointed it just seems to be a hub. I was thinking it was going to be an actual game, so it seems weird that it's a launcher that's going to contain everything, because it's like to me, I'm kind of worried. I'm hoping at least it's modular, to where like, okay, I'm done with Project Red, I can uninstall Project Red except for whatever core files the games have. And it actually might be kind of cool too, like if the core engine is getting updated throughout the entire year or something like that. Maybe that'll just make it to where it makes more sense to you know, update that, so we don't have to have these ballooning game sizes. I don't know. I hope not. But let's not waste too much time. We'll just continue talking here while we build roads in Death Stranding. Now, we're really honestly not going to be playing too much of the story tonight. We're going to be just honestly building roads and doing deliveries and just talking tonight. You know, Saturday night, nothing really high stakes. We'll get rolling on the story here at some point. But that's about it. I'm pumped for AC Mirage. I am too. I am. I gotta turn down here. According to my site's lead features editor, who has to do a bunch of stuff for AC Mirage, has no present day stuff. That makes sense to me because it was a Valhalla DLC. So I didn't think it was really going to have it then, to be honest. Because it was going just to be integrated into Valhalla at some point. So I kind of assume that. Honestly, that's kind of a plus right now for me, because I don't really care for Layla at this point right now. Valhalla really hasn't changed my opinion about that quite yet. Now, hold up. So we were at episode 5. We're going to be going to that. Let's see what we got for our likes. We have a lot of dropped cargo being delivered. Alright, doesn't seem like we really got any likes here. Okay, so where are we? We are at South Knot City. There's a new ranked event available, so we'll need to do that at some point. So we're all the way down here. Mama's lab, there was no reason to do any stars for because there's really nothing that delivers to her. I'm trying to think. The collector, we just got done. The junk dealer, we got done. I think we were getting to the chiral artist. We were trying to get done. We have our zipline network moving through here. Timefall Farm is almost done. Like, almost done. And then we've never been able to do the veteran porter. And there's a ruined shelter up here. We have Peter. He's got a thing that we gotta do. I know we have like a lot of other like mini stuff going on right now. We found all the road checkpoints already. So it's just gonna be a matter of building things out. So like this road just needs chiral no, it just needs only ceramics. Ceramics, the bane of my existence. But so yeah, tonight's gonna be pretty chill. And yeah, I honestly haven't cared really since Desmond. Layla, oh my god, we got 30,539 likes. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. We touched 346 players in our absence of not doing anything here. Alright, so bum. So honestly, I'm not going to worry about doing anything here. All these guys are done. We could just do that ourselves here. So we'll just do the chiral artist. Orders for Sam. We have urgent fresh pizza delivery to Peter. We could do that one. We got a 60-minute delivery for that one. We all know who Peter is. Let's wait a little bit. Let's kind of warm up here a little bit. Let's do this one. Let's do a premium delivery. So that way we just get that done. And then everyone else is pretty much finished. So I'm not going to worry about that. We'll just do the order. But yeah, any fun plans for the weekend, everyone? Also, you know, just to kind of get the whole thing out of the way here. I was going to say spiel, but to get the whole YouTube thing out of here. You know, if you're brand new, hit that like button if you're enjoying your time here, and if you're also brand new, you know, maybe hit that sub button. We just hit 100. We just hit 100 subs now, which honestly, that overlay is still not going to be working. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. I hope we're back. Odd. Really, really odd. We lost viewers that way. That sucks. But it is what it is. I'm gonna turn that back on. Warner Brothers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hold up one second. Yeah, I feel like I kind of know what's going on, and I think I might have to rip apart my PC real quick because I think there's a power issue going on. I think I might have a bad PS2 connection to the GPU. I think something tripped in like the last thunderstorm or whatnot, and it just it messed up. All right, so there we go. I got that saved. I got that fixed. So we'll just keep that way. Ripperoni, Ripperoni. I like that, Sabrina. But yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I think the concurrent view counter today is just wilding out today. I don't know what it's doing. All right, so we just have the underwear here that we need. Let's sort everything out here, and we'll just confirm we'll get this done. Order assigned. All right, Mel. I also think you had a thing to where everyone was talking about what Disney character you're the most like. You said you had something. I'm ready to hear it. Because I honestly don't know which Disney character I'd be the most like, to be honest. I don't know. You know? I don't know. We're just gonna get to that zip line, and we're just gonna zip right on over there real quick.
Have a pleasant journey.
Rick is Todd from Fox Now. Okay, I can see it. I can see it.
Weapons restrictions.
All right. Nice. I like it. Rick, are you okay with that assessment? Oh, shit. There's my zip line. I was like, wait a minute. I have one. I have one here. Yeah, I don't really know who I would be, to be honest. Oh, hey. We can go here. This is going to the Cairo Artists. We're going there. I'm actually kind of like, wait, how do I play this game now? You know? I'm like having a moment here. I think we said store was goofy, right? Store is goofy. Yeah, I actually honestly don't know who I'd be. Oh, they're coming to get me. Too bad they can't get me when I'm on a zip line. See ya. Mike for Donald. That is a very appropriate one. I like that one. Also, this is an open-ended thing for chat, too. If you have a Disney character that you think you're the most like, please feel free to share. Always angry. Donald's not always angry. It's just that when he gets angry, it's just you better watch out. Good question. No idea. Yeah, I don't know for myself either, you know. All right, so we're going down there. Whoop. Sam. Okay, nice. Let's drop that down. But yeah, I'm actually pulling up no one. I'm like, yeah, I'm very much like them. You know? Roads. Hey, Resonance. I mean, we can do zip lines, but we're going to be doing roads. How you doing today, man? Oh, damn. Does this have a hole in it? I swear to God. Oh, shit. Hey, Thunderous. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today?
Thank you so much for coming. You really are a wonderful person. We're blessed to have you.
Not a lot of sleep, man. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Alright, so we got an S rank supposed to be level 4. So we'll have this one, which is just going to increase our bandwidth, which is nice. We can now do Chiral Gold for all the vehicles. There we go. It's a norm nowadays. Going to try and build a computer tomorrow. Nice! Thunderous, did you get all your parts in?
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff.
It's funny, like when I build this one, I told Mike initially that I was like, I'm never doing this again. And he was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then was like, yeah, I'm not doing it. And then a couple months later, I was like, I want to fucking rebuild again. I definitely want to go massive tower this time, though. Like, excessively large. I have the space for it. I don't like... I just want all the room that I could possibly have in the world. Basically, it's not a gaming rig, but it's an awesome multimedia PC. Nah, dude, that's awesome. It's honestly a lot of fun. I learned a lot after actually finally building one, like, for real, not just, like, replacing, like, a part. So I think it's really cool.
Thanks again.
Good work.
Your PC's close to 100 pounds? Jeez, Resonance. I would assume just because of, like, the tower and, like, just is there any other, like, major components in there? I can't wait till I have room to build my own PC. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's awesome. So, and Sabrina, honestly, like, if you ever need help, just let me know. Mostly tower. It's crazy, man. You might need to show a pic of that in the in the selfie channel at some point. Resonance. Also, thank you for the likes, everyone. I appreciate. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. It's kind of wild right now. But yeah, we're just chilling out with some Death Stranding right now. So junk dealer's done. Maybe it's really hard to get a good picture where it's at. Okay, well don't stress if you have to. Like don't do that. There's no need to do that. Okay, so we do need to go to the cosplayer. We need to do that. Vince is Basil of Baker Street, the Great Mouse Detective. God, it's been a long time since I've seen that. But yeah, I'm going to take that as a compliment. I really am. That's awesome, Mel. I like it. Or is it Basil? Basil. You'll try to get some pictures of yours, Thunderous? Cool. No, that's awesome. And I missed your other comment. AMD 5700G or 5700G can game, but it's not the greatest at. Hey, it's a CPU. It runs stuff. It'll work, right? So here, let's actually do this. Hold up. Sorry. I'm going to make this a premium delivery. Should be pretty easy. It's an APU. Nice. Well, actually, no, I've heard some pretty decent talks about that, to be honest. What up? One thing I made sure with my last build is have a front removable PSU filter. That was one thing that was part of the NZXT thing that I didn't care for when I had that. I had an NZXT case. I like it on my the Corsair case that I have right now, which I think is like the 4500 RGB ATX case, and it's cool and all, but I'll tell you what, I just don't. The shroud at the bottom, nah, I don't need it. I'm fine with that being like more of an adjustable block that I can just hide the cords from behind and route everything up that way. Resonance is Cusco. That's that's perfect. Resonance, what do you think about that? That you're Cusco. Do you agree with that? And also welcome in Ert. You guys would know more than me.
Be careful out there.
Last is a full-size heavy fuck site. Neglect to clean it. I need to clean mine. I'm starting to realize there's like a lot of dust on all the mesh filters, and I'm just like, all right, I need to do better with that. Hold up 1 second. We good? Okay. So really, this is where we're going, so we can just probably hit the road and then just follow it down and be good there. It's weird playing this after, like, playing something like Last of Us, you know? Like, it's odd. Is it just me, or is Mother Gothel actually a smash? Wow. I love it. I actually kind of wondered when Smash was going to come up, to be honest. I really wondered. You know, I'm not sure, Mel. I have to get back to you on that one. Rick is looking at her again. Oh, so you're just calling Rick out? Deciding if she's a smash. I should have brought a car. I think she's a smash. I'm checking it. Lean, yeah, she's not like Elsa or anything. Gaslighting aside, I mean. Jeez. Man, you really have a thing for Elsa, don't you, Rick? Is it a blonde? Is she blonde? Like. Also, you do not need to answer that. It's the white hair. Why did I say blonde? What the fuck am I thinking? Jesus. Ignore me. He likes Siri too. It's the white hair. Well, Mel. Maybe if he's good, you know. God, why did I say blonde? I'm an idiot. You ever just have moments like that where you're just like, wow, I'm dumb. Ariel, Elsa, and Rapunzel are my top 3. Okay. Also, this is an open-ended question for chat, too, you know. It's a shade of blonde. I just... Yes, every single day of my life. Wait. What, Sabrina? I'm like context here. Is that to Elsa as a smash, or is that to white hair is the best thing ever? Short hair Rapunzel is also better. I agree with you on that one, 100%. Like 10,000%. Oh, you saying, wow, I'm dumb. Okay, so neither one of the things I asked if that were context for it was the other thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Every single day of my life. Yep, no, it's bad. You know, I sometimes, like, wonder, like, you know, why am I here? You know? Also, I'm taking way too long to do this. So many of my creative characters have white hair. I had a thing for a while to where it was blue for me. My biggest thing that I always do on creative characters ever since Metal Gear Solid 5 is a scar on the face. I don't make absolutely perfect, like, I still make, like, I guess, like, hot characters. Maybe it's more, like, honestly, like, probably got self, like, what I would like to look like, but I always have, like 2 or 3 scars on my face for my character. 100%, all the time. This isn't good. I completely fucked this up. There we go. There. Look at that. So that's a question there. What's like one thing you always do in almost every character creator? Like Resident says, his characters all have white hair. I said for me, it's like, you know, scar on face. The claw. Mel, big titties. Okay. Well, she does do that. Rick confirming. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there for a minute. Look at that, we did it.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best.
Well, they mostly have white hair, but I do like some kind of beauty mark. I don't know. I could do something out of the ordinary. I get you, Residents. I get you. A lot of my characters tend to do like more like self-reflections on me. As per usual, Saturday, this will be a drunk stream for me. That's awesome. What are you drinking, Italian Mom? And then Mel, you said we decided that I am Vanellope. Vanellope. Did I say that correctly? You know what? That name is not ringing a bell for me. Please give me a line here. Rick says, I don't know if I have one. I usually do something different each time. Okay, so you spice it up every single time. Gotcha. A gin and tonic? Nice. Alright, so we got to almost 3 stars there. Little bitch from Wreck-It Ralph. Gotcha. Gotcha. If it tells you how much I've seen that movie, like, maybe once. Yo, the views tonight are a little wild. I like it. This is actually pretty cool. I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it. Hey, we have a utility pouch now. Nice. Hey man, stupid question. How do you get tips here? How do I get tips here? Oops, watch out while you're hitting the cord. There's a link in the description of the video. Like if you I think if you're watching on mobile, you just gotta scroll, like, you just gotta look. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I had like 19 things I wanted to say there. Sorry. If you're looking at the actual live stream, and you're gonna hear me for a minute. So what you do is you close out of live chat, and then you press the down arrow, like right below me. It'll open up the description, and then you go down to more, and that's where the links for like Tip and Twitter are for that. But I usually don't worry about that too much because, I mean, they're just there. I do want to say thank you again to Rick and Mel for $20 last night for sheets. That was super appreciated. And I also do want to make sure it's on the record that Patricia, she actually made an order for 5 items for $59. So she got system blanket, the logo beanie, and another sticker. So I do want to thank for that one. Hooray for chat crashes. What you having a chat crash, Thunders? So we can go back to the Chiral Artists Studios. That's hand cream. That actually probably finished that out there, to be honest. So we can actually just do that real quick. We'll just do a premium delivery. And then we'll just do, I should contain a repair spray. Hold up. Let me do like 2 of these. Had the refresh chat on here. Gotcha. Make sure you all have like live chat on. That's gonna be the best way to, like, you know, do that type of stuff. So you don't have like a tip goal, follow goal. You kind of just go with the flow. That's cool. Yeah, no, it's a different vibe here, Italian Mob. Plus, like, I don't know, like, you know, I was gonna talk more about it on Sunday, I think, but like really for here, honestly, it's just the sub goal is really all I need right now. If I can get up to 1,000 subs, that's where I can apply for the partner program. It's still going to take around 30 days. And that's kind of where I want to go from there. Then at that point, we can assess and actually kind of evaluate on what we want to do. How do we monetize stuff? How do we do that type of stuff? You know, it's one of those things, like, I'm not going to quit my job by doing this unless, like, something, like, drastic happens. Like, ultra drastic. Like, we don't stop at 1,000 subs. We start having, like, you know, 300 people on our live streams and whatnot. Like, you know, that stuff, or like, you know, views, like videos start getting, like, you know, multiple thousands of views, and I'm actually have a cadence for those. You know, there's kind of like really no point. So, yeah, like the monetization part right now is just that's why the Discord stuff kind of came into be. Like, if people wanted to support that way. And that's going to be where I can actually do more of, like, that type of stuff. Because, like, I'm just going to get on stream, you know. The Discord's going to be more to where you can actually get some, like, cooler stuff that way. As of right now, until we get the community stuff rolling here. Hope that makes sense.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Like, I mean, I've honestly appreciated it better whenever, like, you know, Mike has, like, randomly donated enough to do, like, say, hey, meet you halfway for Elden Ring. Or, like, Rick was like, hey, here's this amount of, like, he, you know, Rick donated enough money to get the base edition of Tiny Tina's on PC, you know? I spent my money on the rest of it to go up for the deluxe edition, which, you know, that's one of those things. That's stuff I appreciate, but I never want to kind of create that environment where, like, oh, that's what we want to do, or, like, that's what needs to happen. Because everyone's budget is different now, especially in this kind of circumstances right now, so it feels weird to be kind of doing that, like that, you know what I'm saying? And like, no, like in Residence, you don't even need to worry about doing that. It's not the focus here at all. No, it's more just hanging out. Like, cool, you guys get to see me walk up a hill, but we're talking about, like, you know, which Disney characters we are, or, you know, stuff like that. You know, if anything becomes monetization aspect here, it's going to be just more reliant on the typical YouTube framework at that point, which will be the ads on videos, stuff like that. And, you know, if you subscribed onto YouTube YouTube Premium, you know, and you still watch my videos, I still get a cut of the ad revenue. Google just pays out on that, you know? It's just that type of stuff. Yeah, it's really not the focus here. The focus here is just having fun. We're going to be playing some games. We'll play new games, you know? We might go back and revisit old games. That's what we're doing with this, you know? And, that's just kind of about it. Like, it was super awesome to kind of do Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2 back to back. Like, that was really, really cool. And I kind of am thinking, like, okay, I kind of want to do more of that. Like, maybe some random weekend in, like, February. Do I do, like, the Uncharted series, like, all the way through for, like, a weekend, like 5 days? Now, you know, I have paid time, I have time off that I have to, like, you know, schedule. But, you know, okay, well, wait a minute. What if we did a weekend where it's the original Uncharted trilogy? Okay, and then we go back and we talk about it. Like, I don't know, it's different. So I am going to do God of War in November. I did decide, we talked about it a little bit in the think tank. Kind of unrelated, but I am totally not drawing things for people anymore without some kind of compensation up front first. No, I get it, man. I get it, Resonance. 100%. I get it. But yeah, going back to Italian Mob, we talked a little bit about it. So God of War will be the definite public stream going forward whenever it launches. Like, that'll be the actual public stream. So when I, like, something like this, I will be streaming that for everyone on Discord and YouTube. The one thing for me that I'm going to look at doing is, like, then doing, like, say, Sonic Frontiers might be a hangout. Whereas then Skull and Bones might have one public stream, but if I keep playing any more of it like that, it's going to go right into a Discord-only type stream. And yeah, Residence, I hope you have not been screwed over at all in anything like that. Because that would suck. Okay, let's repair all these containers real quick. Jeez, that sucks, Resonance. So if you don't mind me asking, Residents, like, what was, like, the, like, you don't have to give me specifics, like, what was, like, the overall, like, price of that commission? Oh, man, I'm sorry. $100 for 2 portraits. Still though, $100. Like, you didn't get any. Like, You know, that's a couple hours of me working. You know, like, nah, that's, you know, that's shitty. I'm sorry, man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm hoping this finishes out her orders here. I have. Oh, I think I have residents, so I know they, you know, they're good, and I, you know, can only assume that they're not like you just sit down one night and do it, you know.
Hello again.
Still, man, I'm sorry. All right, about halfway.
Listen,
Let's actually just go ahead and put this on.
thanks again.
All right, so we got some Cairo boots. Look at our boots.
Please access delivery terminal.
Damn,
for
look at us
further
go.
information.
All right, so we need ceramics, right? How many ceramics could we take, you think? She's got 800. We could take one of them. That'll at least be something. We'll load that. And then we got, this is sticky guns. So let's just place in the private locker. Place in the private locker so we can offload everything like that. Confirm. There we go. We got our ceramics, everyone. Okay. So let's go to South Knot City, and then we're just going to drive all the way up, and we're going to try to grab all the places we possibly can to build out some of the roads real quick, and then we'll go from there. Also, thank you, Mel, for that tweet out. I appreciate it. Hold up 1 second here, guys. I apologize. Okay. There we go. But yeah. Tomorrow night's stream, I think we're going to do some more utility work. I am going to make it public. It's not going to be a hangout, but I do think we're going to be doing some utility work in the sense of cleaning up some of the YouTube presentation. I think getting streamer bot running up a little bit better. I think because the nice thing about streamer bot is that I forgot, like, oh, we can actually do like a rules command there if we wanted to, even timers from Stream Elements. That way there's some nice clear rules in the chat here. You know, just kind of making sure everything's all good, you know. Yeah. And honestly, trying to think about like what's coming up next and everything like that. We definitely have God of War Ragnarok. We have Skull and Bones. We have Sonic Frontiers. We have Gotham Knights that I'm really excited to play. So we definitely got a good amount of things that are coming down the pipeline. For sure, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Have a pleasant journey. Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Same
Alright.
Porter Bridges.
So I think this is our truck that we can use. So you know what? Let's actually just go ahead and let's just grab as much material as we possibly can. I should draw Freya from God of War sometime. That'd be a fun project for you. That'd be kind of cool, man. Let's grab this, and then let's just grab as many metals as we can. We'll confirm that. And then what about chiral crystals? We'll do that. Confirm. And then we're just going to load all onto truck. There we go. That's in our cargo bed. Cargo shelf's got nothing, so let's confirm. And then let's go to the share locker here. Let's claim cargo. Nothing important. We got ceramics, which we're just going to just go ahead and load all into the truck. All right. Confirm. There we go. Let's just head out then.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Woo!
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Safe travels.
The other thing that we'll talk about on Sunday is schedule. Start trying to balance out when public streams happen, when hangout streams happen, and then briefings. I still have to figure out a good solution for watching other content right now. So that's going to be tough to figure out, but I'm sure we'll figure out something. It's just going to take some finagling, I think. And yeah, we'll go from there.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Remember that time when I fell off here thinking that, like, oh, you can't drive off the roads. The roads don't let you drive off. I was dumb. I was dumb then. I was going to say, I was like, wait, does that truck have a bow on it? I just was kind of confused by the coloration there. Yeah, that was a fun day. I felt really stupid after that. And it's also weird to me how the truck like handles the best on the road now for whatever reason. Like we were having all those issues with the bikes, and like now it's like, oh, this is pretty easy, you know? I was just thinking that what if you roll over in that turn? Yeah, like the trucks can't roll over, but yeah, the boundary is kind of odd. Here, you know what? Like, see, like they just kind of like it like just sticks here. I was gonna say we'll just go ahead and just grab a few things here as well. Might as well grab as many supplies as we can, right? I guess we should also get this going here while we're waiting there. There, we got 2 orders for that. So that should finish out the time fall. Look at these little guys go. Alright, let me clay materials here. Do we have ceramics? By God, we have ceramics. I'm gonna steal like so many ceramics. Metals. I'm gonna steal like literally everything I possibly can. It's ridiculous. It's all for the greater good. We're building roads here. Right? What's in our private locker? High resins. I don't care. Okay. And then in the share locker, what do we got here? Wait, we got a claim cargo. We got some ceramics. All right, we'll just load that into the truck as well. All right. I'll say, working today was kind of rough, you know. Shoulders definitely felt it today. Like,
Have a pleasant journey.
it was like lifting today, like a little bit, and I was like, oof, oof, oof. Like, you know, I was doing that. It was like, oh no, oh no. Also, while last night's food was good, I need to not do that. I was like, oh man, I kind of just like ruined all my like progress I had in a week. Did I start building out a zipline network? I did. Man, it's really bad when you don't play as for a bit and you're like, wait, what did I do? What was I doing? Excuse me.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oliver's chilling out with me tonight as well. He's like laying right beside me. All right, well we got. I mean, we are making some good progress here on this road. Look at it.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
All right, so I see the next road. So this road's gonna be weird. Are we gonna go above, considering the BTs are in this area? You know, it's gonna be interesting. All right, so we have this one almost done. It was just honestly just ceramics we needed. Structure menu. All right, we'll have this one kind of built, I think. We'll add that material, and it's going to be a little extra. Can we just do 480 and then go back down? 80? Yeah, it's a little bit better there. It's not like super crazy. All right, let's build this road. We'll have this road built. The first road of the night. Woohoo! His little otter hat, oh my god, yeah. So it does go up. I was gonna say, it has to go up for us to avoid the BTs here. Okay, look at us go. The otter hat is too cute. Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's take a look here. Then. It's a very short road right here. I'll pick up some of these. What are we missing here? Just ceramics here. Okay. Nope, it's going to be too much there. I kind of want to just do this, so nope. Return to the original location. We'll just do another 800 here. And there we go. We'll just finish that out. Disgusting. Wasting ceramics never feels good. No, it doesn't. But you can't break them down stack-wise, you know? That would be an interesting thing to see if he would bring, if they'd bring into play with the next game, would be if you could actually break down stacks on the fly. I get why they're not a thing here, but it would be curious to see if they would do that later. Let's go. Well, we know how we can get more of the Chiral crystals if we need them. Look at us go. Honestly, I think if we got to the incinerator, that actually would be pretty cool. And it looks like we might. I actually don't remember going this far out with stuff. I'm honestly not remembering a lot of this. I feel like this was other players who were doing this. There we go. We can at least finish that out. So that's our third road, I think, that we got done tonight. Look at us go. Not bad. As I keep punching the vehicle. Punch. And up we go. That's going to be the way station, so look at that. We pretty much have an easy way to get to the way station for our next big delivery. We can literally just drive pretty much right up to it. Look at us go. Almost ruined truck lawn range. So satisfying. It is. Look at that. Look at that. We actually might have just enough ceramics here for this part. Uh-oh. Look at us go. We actually teleported on top of the car. That's how, the truck, that's how awesome we are. Okay. So let's rebuild the road here. Nope. Not going to be enough. We'll have the Chiral crystals part done, but we're just going to be just short of ceramics. That's fine, though. We're just falling down, falling down. Might as well go see where the next road checkpoint is here, and just start dropping off like the metals and everything like that, because why not? This truck is almost gone anyway, so no big deal, right? Oh wow, we have all the metals broken into this one here. Well, not gonna worry about it. I don't remember coming out this far. In the sense of having materials. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We went and messed around with the mule camp right there. And we screwed around with them. I remember it now. And on the way back, I just dropped off as many materials as I possibly could. Because it was mostly just metal and just a very few ceramics. I remember now. And this is also where we lost our last truck because I got up here and I was like, oh, well, my battery's dead, so I'm not going to worry about it. I remember now. Yep, and then there's the loading section here because of the BTs right here. Whoop, there we go. Woo. Hey, look, there's our truck. And I even I have most of the metals in here. I don't have enough ceramics, but I can sit there and do this one real quick. God, look at this truck. It is smoking. There we go. We'll just do that real quick. Look at this. Wow. Might as well just drop off as much of the metals as we possibly can. Looks like that's our next road is right there. So what's everyone going to be playing over the weekend? I assume Rick and Mel are going to be doing Disney Dreamlight, which I think is cool. Resonance, I assume Final Fantasy 14. What's everyone else playing?
Okay.
You assume, right. Nice. How's your playthrough of The Last of Us 2 going? I'm just in there. Doesn't mean I'm playing. Well, okay. So then, are you just gonna be chilling out then? You're playing Mafia 2? Maybe some Ark 2. I was actually gonna ask Mel, how are you guys enjoying Ark? Because that game doesn't have crossplay, does it? I don't think it does. But if it did, I was thinking a server might be kind of fun. Good. I'm spending a lot more time exploring this time around. Good, Sabrina. Yeah, that game's a lot to take in if you kind of explore around a little bit. I even feel like I rushed it even on my playthrough. You know? Nice, okay. That's good, Mel. I like it. That's awesome. We spent a lot of time on Ark, some of the original friends that I ran with. Even we made a little custom server for it. Now, mind you, I broke the custom server because I started like breaking like all like the speed rules and whatnot because I'm just stupid that way. If anything, I've been playing Far Cry 6 lately. Nice, Resonance. It's a game I never finished, but I actually really enjoyed a lot of the artistic and design elements of Far Cry 6. I wasn't a huge fan of the separate ammo, but I still enjoyed a lot of what I played, if that makes sense. I only ever played the demo of Mafia 2. I never really actually got into the game. There we go. We might as well grab these crypto bites real quick. I just like going from base to base without thinking of the story too much. Always funny when I finally do a story and they ask me to do something and Danny says, oh, I already did that. I actually give credit to Ubisoft a lot of that, to be honest. They're one of the few games that does that very well. Horizon does that very well, but they're starting to get really good at doing that as well in their own games. It's funny how like a small little detail like that can really help sell a world, though. You know, like the context of like what you just did is like, oh yeah, it mattered. You know.
Gotta stretch my legs.
All right, so we won't have enough metals here for this road, but we'll get pretty close to that being done. Look at that. I'm pretty excited for Callisto Protocol as well. Like, I kind of was thinking more and more about it. I'm a little worried about if it's going to be a little bit too set PC in a way, but I think I'm going to like the actual core loop of that game very well. I think. But yeah, I need to go back and touch Far Cry 6. There's a lot of DLC I have to do. There's a lot of stuff like that that I just have not done. All right, so now we can just head back. So we know we need a lot more ceramics. Yeah, I'm extremely hyped for Callisto. The set pieces in 1 and 2 are great, so as long as they're used sparingly, it should be fine. Yeah, it was just really weird how like that sewer scene was just reminding me of like Tomb Raider. And I was just like, it's not a bad thing. But I was just like, it felt odd, you know? Like it didn't feel like it was quite complete. And I'm a little worried that game is going to come out like hot and a little undercooked, you know? Mel. Tomb Raider? Your ears perked up. I can see that happening. Yeah, it after his tweet and everything like that, Glenn's tweet, I was a little worried. I was like, oof, this one might be coming in very, very hot. Well, that game exists, I think. You know? It's funny how, like, I still get, like, occasional shorts about, like, I think it's Rise. And it's always just compilations of, like, either, like, weird death scenes or weird bugs. But, like, almost everyone has Lara in some sort of outfit. And I'm just like, you think this is, like, okay to publish on a short. Like, it's funny to me. It's just, like, people really have no shame anymore. Yeah, and also kind of flipping back over to Rick's sentence there. Yeah, it was a little rough to read that. It was like, ooh, dude, like, crunch isn't something that is just, like, brand new here. Like, have you not been keeping up with the times here? He did apologize, though, but it was, like, also, like, dude, just, okay, then delay your game a little bit, then, if it needs to be to where you guys need to take a break. Because that's the only thing I'm really worried about. Is like its technical aspects of that game look rough. Even from any showing that we've seen right now, it has looked rough. He did, but it was a half apology. Yeah, it was the whole, we'll do better next time. You know, it's like, no, you need to do better now.
If anyone's watching.
All right, and here we go. We're back on the road. Also, I totally think Deviation got bought by Sony. But we got 211,000 likes on that. Well, it's the exact same thing that happened whenever Haven got bought. The co-founder bounced, and then like 2 weeks later, we found out they got acquired. And that's what oh god, what's his name? He was co-founder of the studio, so it was like similar language going on. And they hired someone like just as big for that person to come in and replace. I'm sorry, I honestly have not been paying attention too much to everything like that, but I was like, it was honestly an equal name, like, replacement as well. So it was just like, so to me, it doesn't seem like anything bad is going on there. It just seems like, oh, shit, sweet, I get to leave now, type deal. Not bad. Okay. So we actually did pretty good there with a lot of the roads being built. So we need just a couple more ceramics here, like 180 over here. The optimistic outlook was that he was trying to help his friend get everything on track and set up. Since Blundell was the bigger name, he bought a lot of talent from Treyarch. It's the same way like what Jade did with Haven, in my opinion. Like, it honestly is starting to become like almost the same situation for me. Like, it's starting to feel almost a exact same deal, you know? Because Jade had a lot of great relations with people who were still at Ubisoft Montreal and a few others. And it's literally the top talent all left Ubisoft to come work for her. Or work inside Haven. So just, it's kind of crazy. I personally think we'll see more people leave Treyarch and Infinity Ward and stuff like that by the end of the year here pretty soon. That's kind of my gut feeling. All right. You know what? Let's go to Lake Knot City real quick here. We'll grab whatever materials that we could possibly find here. It's going to be a lot of metals over here, but hopefully some ceramics. We'll repair this vehicle, and then we'll go back and we'll see what we can do there. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see what's going to happen there.
Safe travels.
You know, it is cool to hear though about flipping the subject here. Hold up, I drive by this memory chip every single time, and I'm gonna grab this memory chip now. I have driven by this thing so many times. I mean, deviation exists because Activision is the worst and shut down a lot of fun ideas. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what's going to happen. I really want to make sure I get into Division Heartland, though. But my other topic I was going to talk about was I thought it was cool that Crystal Dynamics got all their IPs. You know, they have Legacy of Kain and Tomb Raider. That was cool. Someone needs to do something with Kain. Like, someone. Anyone. Like, please. Yeah, Mel, so they have full control over that now, so no longer any Square Enix stuff or anything like that. It is it's a very similar situation as like IO Interactive now. They have full control, like, you know, IO has full control of Hitman. They pretty much bought that from Square when they left. It looks like CD and Eidos are all the same way too. Black Ops 3 had an open world campaign that was half developed and scrapped. Black Ops 4 had a co-op campaign that was almost finished and scrapped. Had to be such a bummer for the devs, but yeah, the CD thing is great. I still don't understand why Activision, like, it's kind of funny how Ubisoft is actually kind of beating Activision to the punch in a way with having their entire franchise underneath a framework launcher. That is, like, you know, what will be Infinity. Like, you know, that's still going to be kind of amazing. Even though Modern Warfare Reboot and Warzone tried that, it was so bad. It was like, it was just like, you know, it ballooned so much to where like it was ridiculous. But like, I don't know. It's crazy to me on like that's still not a thing for them. It's just odd, man, you know? Like, I think it's crazy that like things like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, and a lot of like the other like more older school MMOs are all able to pretty much do that really without kind of missing a beat for the most part. Now I know there's a lot of like, you know, in between stuff there and whatnot, but it's so bizarre to me that like we had that much asset like duplication issues like that to where COD got into that type of mess, you know?
Safe travels.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Rest is advised.
Someone's happy.
Safe travels.
Decontaminating soon.
Safe travels.
Alright. Well, we're here. So let's actually, can we actually go ahead and enter the private room?
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Let's go ahead and take a moment here to kind of breathe. We'll let the car also just fix itself, like get fixed too. I wish that's how my garage worked too. If I just pulled in, like my car would get fixed, its oil changed, all that type of stuff, you know. That would be nice. You guys have like a dream car that you want? Like a dream vehicle at all? I'm gonna sound lame.
Good morning.
But like
Selection complete.
I should invent that. I wish. An Aston Martin, Mel? Nice. That actually would be a car that I would love to have, to be honest. You know, that's a car that I would love to have, especially the one from Casino Royale. Yikes. I would love it. Let's take a shower here real quick. Eye candy for some people here. But honestly, like I said, I'm gonna sound lame. I want a Jeep Wrangler. My boss has a Mini Cooper, Mel. A little orange Mini Coupe. Yep. He had like kind of crazy story. They went out for the pizza expo. I think back in like April, because that's I work in a pizza shop, and their flight, like he was taking time with his wife there as well. Their flight got delayed, I think 5 times, so they were still stranded in Nevada. So he just finally broke down, saw a Mini Cooper, had been wanting it for a while, and bought one in Nevada, and then drove all the way back to Ohio in it. Thought that was kind of cool. Like I was like, that's pretty awesome, in a way. You know? They're starting to, in a way, and I would love to try that. So we have a backpack cover. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. So we now have a backpack cover. That's brand new as well. Let's check on BB as well. That's cool. Let's soothe BB. We haven't gotten any like those weird BB nightmares yet. But yeah, I would like to have an electric Wrangler. I would like to actually have an electric vehicle, period, to be honest. I just think it would just be really cool to have. Let's put on our glasses here real quick. And let's also drink this this beer. Sam drinking on the job here. Hey, we got another sub here, so I appreciate that. Whoever that was, we're up to 101 now on the sub count. So thank you. I'm just gonna start trying to do that manually here for right now. That's gonna be one thing I need to fix tomorrow. Someone remind me if I forget that. We'll need to do that as well. Session data. So I'm just going to do this. I'm going to say goals. We're going to go up to this. We're going to say the changes. And there we go. Just like that. Closing it. It's done. And there we go. All right, there we go. Let's chill out here. I think we're gonna get another little fancy dream here. No, we're not. That is a-okay though. Look at us go. All right, let's see what materials we have here that we can grab. So, not a whole bunch of ceramics, but quite a few. So we can do 6. We could do 1. We'll take all that and then do 8 metals. And then we got chiral crystals there. We'll be at 140, and that's about it. So let's bring all that in. And let's just load onto the truck long range. And let's finish that out. In the share locker, let's claim cargo. Let's close this. So we have nothing else here right now. There's ceramics that we can just sit there and load onto the truck. Share locker's got nothing else there. Okay. This is pretty cool with the cover. I actually really like that. MCU briefings win. I don't know, Rick. That's actually kind of a decent idea in a way. We'll have to figure that one out. I like the covers. I saw one of the old minis on the highway once. It's tiny, way smaller than the new ones. Really. I don't have any frame of context for it, so I really can't say, you know. Can we have a Christmas briefing? Usually we're in Florida at that time.
Okay.
But, you know, maybe you guys just might get like a little live phone call from me on Discord. As long as it's not the Polar Express. That movie is ass. I mean, if anything, the only Christmas movie that I could actually really truly probably stand would probably be How the Grinch Stole Christmas, to be honest. You really haven't missed much then, Mel.
Someone's happy.
I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things I want to start doing pretty more often. You know, I was really kind of excited to see that Premiere worked on stream. So I thought that'd be kind of cool to actually start like showing off like early rough drafts or early cuts and everything like that. You know, I thought that'd be kind of fun.
Okay.
I don't know.
Speed demon.
I think it'd be kind of fun. I mean, because we definitely got to start doing more videos. You know, we talk about this all the time. We definitely got to start doing more videos at some point. Though I think it actually would be kind of insane if I was actually able to get to 1,000 subs just by streaming. I honestly think that would be majorly impressive, considering YouTube is not a streaming platform, like, or I guess like not really a great like live streaming platform in the sense of like this is how you grow on it, you know. That'd be insanely impressive. You know what? Let's go grab stuff from him real quick. I mean, it is kind of crazy thinking that I mean, we got to 101 subs by streaming, you know, in a way. Like, it actually, I think, is kind of pretty cool.
Will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What do you got? Oh, you got ceramics. You got, like, just a few ceramics, but still, you got ceramics. So give me them ceramics. You can give me all these metals, too. And then let's load all in the truck. There we go. We'll confirm. The share locker. Let's claim cargo. This is all this equipment. Cargo for Sam. Nope. All right, there's nothing here to grab. I will say, I think tonight's kind of wild now a little bit. I think we're just having a lot of people just come in, checking things out, and then heading out. But like this, this concurrent viewer chart tonight has been kind of crazy, like pretty crazy. It's pretty cool to see though. This one's gonna definitely be a weird one to come back and look at and be like, what happened here, you know? But yeah. I don't know. It's hard to believe I've only been streaming for an hour. It feels a little bit longer than that for whatever reason tonight. Building roads takes it out of you. It does, Resonance. It does. It does. But it's good. I wish, man. I wish. And off the grid we go. No longer on power grid. But we should be able to finish this one out pretty well. I think. Yeah, it was just only just a little bit of ceramics that we needed here. Let's rebuild the roads here. No. We do not need to be doing 800 ceramics here. There, we'll do the lowest amounts we possibly can. But there we go. That road will be finished as well. Oh. Look at us go. Making some pretty decent progress then tonight. We started with what? It was this road essentially here, and we have worked our way already through this, and we dropped a lot of stuff into a few of these already. So it's kind of crazy. Like, we're actually a little bit more than, I think once we get to the way station that's technically right here, or the distro center that's right here, I think we should be more than halfway down with the loop around here, but we'll be like 3/4 of the way down with all the roads in this map, which I think is kind of impressive. So this one's going to take quite a few amount of ceramics here. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. We'll do that. Add the materials here. Oh, hey, there's some crystals right here. Go ahead and grab that. We need like what, 200, I think. So we can just kind of walk around here, see what we can find. Do we actually have any weapons? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing crazy. We don't want to go too far from the cargo, otherwise we'll lose it. A little crypto bite. I'm gonna make them dead here in a minute because we're gonna eat them. Okay. Well, I didn't see too much. Oh, actually, this requires a lot more Kyro crystals than I thought. I was going to be looking for more than need be there. Nom, nom, nom. I wonder what they taste like, to be honest. I think we had this discussion already, but I do wonder what they taste like. Right to me and escape. Why is that song in my head all of a sudden? Oh, because I heard it at work today. It was like the Pina Colada song just came in my head, like literally right now. Like I don't know why. Human brain is weird sometimes, man. You know?
Gotta stretch my legs.
It is a bop. It's not that, like, it's kind of a terrible song in a way, but it's kind of also some interesting writing. But, yeah, you know, like, the context, like, the contents of the song is pretty rough. You know? Like, those people were gonna cheat on each other. It's a good thing that fate was all like, nope, you two are staying together. Alright. Terrible concept for a film. But a Groundhog-like Day type concept. But it's, you have to, it's like you're experiencing a terrible breakup over and over again. There you go. Terrible concept of a film. Alright, now we need some other ones here. Like, what's some other ones there? What's some other like terrible ones right there? Like, that one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. If you're not into yoga. Well, okay. Hey, I didn't realize this road's rebuilt. Look at that. We have a partial road here now, which I think is kind of hysterical. Freaky Friday and you get swapped with Darkseid. Do you remember the season opener of Rick and Morty? Like, you know, what was that? Season 5? Where, Rick keeps killing himself over and over again, and he keeps going through his clones and like his alternate dimensions. Remember the one where it's like the Nazi, like, you know, he would not switch back. Oh shit! But I would do that. My instant thing would straight up just be like, "Fuck this somehow." That's terrible. That's terrible. I shouldn't joke about that. That's honestly super terrible. God. Ugh. I haven't kept up with Archer. I haven't kept up with Rick and Morty. I have a few things I just need to catch up on. I just haven't yet. I've been literally just focused more on Lord of the Rings and then streaming and then working. I have no materials to contribute. What are you talking about? They're right here. Son of a bitch. Excuse me while I, you know, drive this, you know, super close. Also, did you guys watch the 3rd episode of Rings of Power yet? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I don't even know why I'm asking that question. Because, oh my god. I just need stuff. Resident says not me. Okay, I'm gonna shut up then. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Oh, hey, we got another road built. You spent most of the day watching Cobra Kai? Nice. That one I have yet to watch. I'm just mad that Amazon canceled their Lord of the Rings MMO. I don't know. I hope someone makes something here pretty soon. I mean, I know Gollum's coming out and Mines of Moria, but man, I really wish someone would have remastered the Third Age, to be honest. Like, it sucks that the Third Age is like locked away on I don't even think it's like not even available on the Xbox backwards compatibility program. Like, that game I think has just disappeared. Like, it has disappeared. Like, it is gone. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. Do you guys even know what I'm talking about? Or are you guys going, okay, is he completely going nuts here? Apparently, Lord of the Rings Online is still somewhat decent in the sense of like, go and explore the world type deal. Like it's not like overly crazy, but I was just like, man. All right, look at us. Look at us go. We'll probably get 2 more roads like ready to go. They're not going to be quite done. Yeah, they're not going to be quite done, but we'll have that ready to rock. Yeah, Third Age was ridiculous, man. Talk about a weird concept. I remember it not reviewing well, but I also remember it reviewing very well. You know? Like, I remember, like, a lot of people loving the effects of it and the presentation of it. But I also know it had a very poor, like, actual, like, gear system, even though it was a turn-based game. Like, it's really odd. I distinctly remember, like, very weird scores for that game.
Gotta stretch my legs.
And then Return of the King and the Two Towers battle games were amazing. Like the beat 'em ups, like oh my god, that stuff was so cool. All right, so we got metals done here. We got a lot of metals actually in the truck here. So let's just go ahead, I guess, and let's just kind of start filling that out. And then probably need to start doing some other deliveries here to start building up our ceramics stores again. You know, or I could do some, you know, ranked orders and then get ceramics like, you know, 7 days from now. Let's actually not go in the... Let's just go in the water. Look at us go. Okay. What do we got here? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Meh. It's fine. Yep. Let's go. Okay. This was a question at work, and I'll bring it here. So, you can have one character from each Star Wars trilogy, because like you're going on a quest, right? So you can bring one character, only one character from each trilogy, but you can only have one Jedi.
Clear. All
Who do you
weapons will
bring?
remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like my answer was Obi-Wan from the prequel trilogy, and then I said Leia from the original trilogy, and then I said Poe from the sequel trilogy. Okay, so Rick said Kenobi, R2-D2, and Poe. And then Mel said Kylo, Obi-Wan, and Ewok. Okay. Okay. I think having a droid would be very useful. That's why I had Obi-Wan and Leia in a way, because I was like, at least I have 2 diplomats there. And then Poe being the best pilot. And Obi-Wan's a very skilled Jedi. And it doesn't really matter in the timeline of where Leia is. Leia is either a very great diplomat, or she has, you know, some Force powers, but she's not a Jedi. So, yeah, no. That was my logic on that whole thing. Well, Rick just wants to bang Obi-Wan. I mean, yeah. That is false. Worship, not bun. All right. Okay.
Okay.
No. You would replace I'm sorry, residents. You're asking R2 instead of HK-47? Our battery is running out. This is gonna be great. No, haven't thought of about a list. Too many people. That's okay. It's okay. You can take your time. There's no clock on this answer. All right. Also have to hang with Oscar Isaac if I pick Poe. See, it wins both ways. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We haven't finished Moon Knight, but it's kind of crazy on how wide of a range he has. Your jaw is gonna be sore. Our vehicle is gonna be broken, guys. No.
Nothing left in the tank.
Nothing left in the tank. Well, at least we're right by the distro center. The second to last episode is particularly wild. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Someday I'll sit down and like watch everything that I've missed MCU wise.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Forgot we really can't do much here yet, but we can just chill out right here. I don't think it rains here. So here, take a moment here and rest.
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Let's let Sam sleep a little bit. I can just talk to you guys here while this is just going on. Be mindful. No, this is not Metal Gear. This is Death Stranding, but made by the same creator and essentially the exact same crew as what Metal Gear was made from. It's a Hideo Kojima game. How are you doing today? This was his game that came out in like 2019. We're playing the director's cut of it on PS5, and we're just kind of just chilling out tonight. We're really not doing a lot. We're just building roads. All right, where you carry a baby. Yep, where you carry a baby. We got a baby. See, said baby is showing up. BB, just tying out. I think he just did the whole thing like that, like that Cliff does. But yeah, how's your day going so far? Little cutie. First playthrough? No. No. First playthrough. This is honestly like just an in-between game. We got done with Horizon, and we started doing this, and then we did like Last of Us Part 1, Part 2 back-to-back on over Labor Day weekend. And this is just kind of filling in the slot for some time before Gotham Knights hits in October. And just still kind of working out a lot of things here, like on YouTube streaming and whatnot. But nah, so it's not a first playthrough. I just did a new save, so that way I didn't carry everything over. What's he doing? It's nap time, BB. All right, I want to take a nap. Sam's battery should be fully charged. I'm hoping, like with the sun being out a little bit and not rainy, that our truck will at least have enough juice to get us to there. My PCCs are kind of dead. Yeah, like I said, we've actually been just building roads. Oh, I can even see the map here while Sam's asleep. I have them on there, and I really have not taken them off, to be honest. Like I said, we're just building roads, actually. We got all the roads finished down to South Knot City, and now we're at the point where we're at the Chapter 5 of Mama's episode, to where we need to go around to Mountain Knot City. So we got to the way station, hit the distro center, and hit Mountain Knot City. So we haven't even done like the way station yet, but we're just building the roads out here as of right now, just for fun and everything like that. Yeah, that's all. In my third playthrough, I decided to build the roads in offline mode. Are they a little bit easier to build in offline mode? Ollie, what's up, buddy?
Finally, thank God.
All right, enough of that, Sam. Wake up. All right, wake up. Oh, yeah, pretty much we've been doing that here at this point. There's a few roads that helped out. Like, I think it was like right here in the middle near the Craftsman. There were some that were finished. But, like, in all honesty, all the roads that you see that I've done so far, I have pretty much built by myself, even on online mode. We even got, like, a little bit all the way up to the part of Mountain Knot here. And like I said, we're just kind of wrapping around right now. Not that I'm actually any good here. It's just, we've been having fun with it. I forget, where did I park? It's about like there's not like a thing to where you could like press on that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I wasn't crazy. This road right here is brand new. Because I only remembered the road being like up to here for like the original release. So I'm not crazy then. Actually, wait a minute. I'm dumb. You got it right. They add the new road in DLC. Might add that director.
Beginning scan.
Yeah, no, I knew that because of all the changes. But, like I said, we weren't playing for, like, anything difficult or whatnot. We're just playing the play.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Wow. Look at me go. Look at me go. Though we are playing on very hard, though. So, you know, we've had a good amount of some nice, cool moments. All right, we'll let that kind of charge up for a little bit. Anything actually over here, real quick? Nope, nothing yet. Okay. Ollie, what are you doing, bud? He's like right on my feet right now, just like sniffing and licking. Like not my feet, but like around. I'm like, what? I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing, dude? Come on, scoot. What other games do you play? Be mindful.
Alright, time to move. Gotta charge us.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I thought I was just that good at recovering to never flip. No, they can't flip over, from what I understand. So the hardest part for me was the race to 350 Legends of Legends on very hard when Director's Cut touched that launched the first time. Since the PS5 didn't have very hard mode, you had to start from scratch. Oh, so like there was a race to get who could get to the 350 LOL first. That's kind of cool.
Out of juice.
And we're out of juice. That's fine. We're just gonna chill out right here in this car. No, we're not. I'll come back for you later, truck. That's a lie. I won't. You're dead to me. I loved it. I had a great time with it, to be honest. Thought it was really cool. I like the combat. I hope we get like an expansion like we did the Frozen Wilds. But we did a pretty good amount of everything in there. We didn't do everything, but you know, like around 55 hours worth of gameplay time on stream we got done in a month, which I thought was really cool. You know, we got an open world game done in a month, and we were streaming only like twice a week. So I thought we made some pretty good progress. It's a lot of fun for us. You know, like I said, right now this is just kind of in between games. Like we'll be doing Gotham Knights soon, God of War Ragnarok, maybe checking out Sonic Frontiers. Like we just have we have a blast around here. Yeah, no, I like. What was great about Horizon's side quest stuff was that it was very engaging, and it was also reactive. Like you actually got to see, like the main story, like quests or whatnot, kind of be able to refer to that a little bit, which was nice. I thought that was really kind of cool. It's been a while since I played Witcher. There's been days where I thought about like going back to it. But then I realized I probably would not play that again unless it was like on PC, and I would have like a few of like the really like interesting like utility mods, like infinity like infinite monster hunting and whatnot would probably be my biggest thing that I would do. I'm kind of hoping that when they do like the next gen, quote unquote next gen versions, they have some like cooler like other little side mini content that comes into play like that, because I think that actually would be kind of cool. Something to kind of refresh the game up a little bit, considering. But we'll have to see what happens, you know? I loved Hearts of Stone, though. I loved Heart of Stone. Heart of Stone was so good. I like that one more than Blood and Wine, expansion pack-wise. Though I think Blood and Wine had a better, like, newer map, you know? Man, now we're talking about that, and I'm like, man, maybe I should play that. I don't know. Is anyone going to try the Cyberpunk expansion when it comes out? I never finished the base game for Cyberpunk, but I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen when that comes out, like on how much, if that'll do anything different for that. Yeah, Blood and Wine had opposite strengths. I totally agree there, Rick. To replay Witcher 3, Mel? I actually did. I engaged in a lot of talk whenever the game first released. I really didn't say anything bad about people who played it right when it launched. I was very disappointed though in CDPR for Cyberpunk 2077 in like a lot of ways. Just even more so from like some of its the heavy-handedness it had on even like certain billboard ads and stuff like that. It just and even just presentation of some of the citizens. It just had like this really weird kind of, I don't want to say racist component, but it felt like that a lot of times, and kind of for no reason. There was a lot that I liked about it, but it just had this really weird feeling right when it launched, where like it just I don't want to say it was like a dirty project, but it felt like a dirty project in the sense of kind of what happened. I think things have cooled down a lot since then, and I think there's been some changes there that I think have overall kind of helped with the presentation of that game, because I booted up like a few weeks ago on my PC to see how the ray tracing was again. Just kind of doing benchmark testing, recording, seeing, okay, can I record this at 1440p max settings and not have an issue? Could I stream this game at this time now without having issues? And the presentation felt a little bit better. Like there wasn't as much in-your-face type stuff with some of the more negative bullshit that I want to call it for, you know. But that's just me. But I also know at that point they had redone the skill trees. They had redone a couple things there. So I just, I never really gave it a full go. I got all the way past Act 1 on my initial playthrough. And that game did a grievous sin from a story standpoint, to where it kind of just threw me out completely, and I just never went back really for it. And I kind of still don't want to go back. If I know how the context of the expansion works, I might be more tempted to go back. I'm sorry, this is a long-winded explanation of like, yes, I have played CB 2077. Oh, you gotta relax, buddy. Played it on max settings and was expecting mind-blowing graphics. It was kind of disappointing. Well, did you turn ray tracing on? Because ray tracing is the thing that's the most impressive aspect of it. Like, you need to put ray tracing on to full settings. Because that's where, like, the game really shines, like, from its ambient occlusion, its reflection, its global illuminated ray tracing, to where shadow contacts actually are, like, correct based off, like, how the actual position of the sun and ambient lighting actually runs into play there. That's where like the most of the game hits really hard, and it hits especially hard more like in the middle of the city, where it's a lot of tall towers, where you have like a lot of reflective surfaces, to where you're doing like a lot of that type of stuff, or in clubs. That's where like it shows off. When you're like in the normal day-by-day city, it can be kind of underwhelming because of how much the other stuff kind of pulls back the curtain a little bit there. And the police, from what I understand, the police don't even spawn unless, like, you know, you're technically, like, in trouble. And they'll spawn right in front of you. I don't think anything like that has ever been fixed or changed. Again, I'm not sure, though. I know the police AI was a major critical component. Resonance here has played more of it than I have, so, like, they would be able to explain more on, like, the actual opinion there. Like I said, I only have, like, really just pretty much good surface impressions. I never really dive down. Okay, so they did change the cops a bit, Resonance. I thought they did, but I couldn't quite remember if they did or not. But yeah. I have Ollie whining at me right now, so
Watching.
we'll need to do that. So we're gonna go up to Lake Knot. We're gonna go get that way station mission, I think. And we're just gonna drive up to the way station there, so we have that chiral network area built, so we can start kind of playing around with zip lines and everything like that around that area. That way we can just start making some backup plans. But I'm gonna get the Lake Knot here. I'm gonna pause the game, take him out real quick, and then we'll be right back on that. But yeah, I don't know. So with changing the cops residence, they updated the NPCs a bit. Still, not really the best NPCs in open world. I didn't even think Witcher had best NPCs in an open world. I think that's just how their generator works. You know, how they generate and how they model that type of stuff, and then how much the system can play around with. I think it's just kind of weird. I will say, I remember not liking the gunplay of that game, but I loved the immersive sim aspects of it. I loved the sneaking around and everything like that.
Safe travels.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Witcher's main city had impressive NPCs, if I remember right. Novigrad?
Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, I mean, my memory is just like they were all very generic in that aspect. There was good vendors to talk to, but the actual NPCs themselves were very much just typical fantasy. There. That's what my memory tells me. Now, my memory could also just be completely off now at this point. It has been like 2014, I think is when that game came out. It's been that long, you know? And yeah, like I said, for me, Resonance, I didn't care for the story after the end of Act 1. But I never gave it a full shot after that because it committed such a thing for me that I did not like, and it was really hard for me to stay engaged at that point. It's kind of a really bad thing. I kind of still don't understand why they did it in the way that they present it. I thought there would have been a really cooler way of doing that, but that's just me. So, guys, I will actually be right back. You guys can just have a little bit of a chair stream here while I take Oliver out real quick. And yeah, Thunders, I heard that they said they're on track for that, so it'll actually be kind of cool to see what they bring over to that. Do all the weapons have the same default dot crosshair unless you use the right mouse or gun mod? The default crosshair makes it hard to aim since the dot is so small. I think that's able to be changed. I'll be mindful, but again, it's been a while since I played it, so I'm not too sure. Anyway, I will be right back, everyone. All right, we're back. What did I miss here? It doesn't look like I missed really too much there. Mel, you like the strumpets? Which are next generation next few months. We talked about that. Do all weapons. We talked about that. Chelsea streamed. Chelsea hype. Hope they add full array of range combat in the new Witcher. Don't enjoy melee combat that much. I mean, it's the Witcher. Like, I don't think you're gonna get too much ranged combat. I don't think so, at least. I would be kind of surprised if they did that. But yeah, thank you, Mel. All right, where were we at? Okay, let's take a look here. So we have standard orders here, so I'm not at the correct one. Is it, I forget, where do I need to be at? So South Knot City. Owen is almost done. We can actually probably do this real quick. So we need health foods made with fish. Ignore Oliver real quick. He's just gonna be a jerk face. Were tears shed at the end of this game? I didn't cry per se, but I did get emotional. I thought it was a really great emotional ending. To be honest, that's just kind of how I felt. What about for you? Also, Resonance, did you what story mode, like what was your starting background for Cyberpunk that you enjoyed? Because I kept doing Corpo, and it just sucked that, like, that game just never seemed like, it seemed like Nomad got the most attention out of all the backstory stuff. You know? You went with Street Kid? Nice. Okay.
Keep on keeping up.
Right, I got that. It felt weird to me how, like, Nomad felt like it had a decent amount of gameplay around it, whereas, like, Corpo was kind of a, like, elongated, like, oh, cool, these are the bad guys type intro, and then, you know, you just kind of fly to Lizzie's bar, and that's it. You know, or then you have Street K, which I don't quite remember exactly, but it's just that you get caught with, fuck, what's his name? God, I'm forgetting V's main hombre, main best friend all of a sudden now. Man, my memory is getting so bad anymore. Was there, like, a particular moment that you really liked about Residence that you were really happy with Cyberpunk? You know, obviously, if it's spoilers. I did switch my short term off. That actually be more my long term. What do you mean I shut? Who shut my memory off? Why would you do that? What are we talking about?
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Because honestly, without talking about it too much, I really liked the heist. I thought the heist was really cool. Mostly was the setting. I love the kind of world and any game plus relationship aspects. Okay, I get you on that. So really, it wasn't really the main story that was cool for you. It was more the vibe and the setting of the world that is what kind of brought you in on it. Because that was kind of the same way for me too as well. That's actually one, like what you just said right there is pretty much what I was hoping for. I just didn't like what they did at the start of the Act 2, where they kind of, like, do that single weird thing that they felt compelled to do, and then it felt like everything was just kind of like on a rush then. You know, like, it felt weird to me, and that's where I disconnected from it. And I especially hate how it was like a Rockstar type deal, to where it was like we're gonna close everything off until you get to this point in the game, and then it feels really strange. But I'm weird that way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Decon keeping up.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I couldn't tell you.
Sam Porter
Be
Bridges.
mindful. I honestly really could not tell you. To be honest.
That's sweet of you,
Hi,
Sam.
Fragile.
Thank you for your contribution.
So that's going to be the way station. So the distro center is the one that has the way station. Okay. So what can we do here that would make sense? We could do the cosplayer. We could do premium there. And then we could just do this one, premium delivery that way. Wait, hold up. So we got this one and this one. Nope, sorry. I need to cancel the select order. I'm not going out of my way to do stuff here. Okay. Yeah, so we'll drop stuff off to the cosplayer, and then we'll head right back up to the other city.
Order assigned.
Let's actually go ahead and claim cargo here. And where are we going here? This is going to the cosplayer, so we'll just load that on the truck. And that's going to South Knot City, so we'll just load on the truck as well. Be done with that. We'll deliver some packages here. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Decon keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, be mindful. I honestly don't know, and I'm sorry. I can't really give you a good answer on that one. Look at us go. That's one way to destroy cargo, right? I couldn't either. I literally did every side quest, so I wouldn't know how long the main story stuff actually takes. That's kind of insane. But it's pretty cool, though. Resonance, what's like your next big game that you're waiting for? I don't think we talked about this yet. Or if we did, I'm sorry, I forgot already.
Have a pleasant rest is advised.
Decon train tracks. Decon keeping up.
I have no clue. Maybe God of War? Okay. Alright, so I need to bring stuff to the cosplayer. So it's going to be these two. These go. We're just going to carry on pack. And look at that. It's covered. so I don't need to worry about it being damaged by the time fall or anything like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify.
Let's deliver these guys here real quick.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, gotcha. Tell my cart looks cool. I don't think I'm gonna get it day one or anything like that.
Came, Sam. You're like the dream porter or something.
Oh, excuse me. Legend of Legends. Okay. There we go. We're up to a 3-star there, so we have a large grenade pouch now. Nice. Almost 4 stars. One or more bots is done here. This should actually be getting pretty close to being done here. B rating. All right, that's. I might have to finish that by hand because that star is not moving. Besides that, wait on a date when the new WoW expansion hits us here. Nice. Okay. I never got into WoW. Got into Final Fantasy 14, but don't do a good job of playing it consistently, to be honest. So we got some stuff here. I guess we'll just do this as well. Wait, no. Come back. Top quality underwear. We're going to do premium delivery. All right. Okay.
Order assigned.
And up we go.
Restrictions lifted.
Defon keeping up.
Use the vehicle, and now we'll just head to South Knot City and go from there. Oh no, my mortal enemy. Car controls. No. We got this. Look at us. Look at us go.
Defon keeping up.
Tch.
Safe. Defon keeping up.
We got this.
Is advised.
Tried the Final Fantasy MMO, but it was too slow. Like Lawn and multiple casts as a healer. I'm sure it's one of the better, but I'm more used to WoW. I mean, how far did you get in it? You know? Oh god.
Pleasant journey.
Like I said, I only play DPS in those types of games anyway, so I have actually no frame of reference here. Yeah, unfortunately, like the beginning part of the game is nothing like when you reach level. I mean, yeah, it's kind of crazy even from like a DPS standpoint how kind of crazy things get. Like I don't want to be a healer in 14, to be honest. Like, no, thank you. I can barely manage my own anxiety. Now you're telling me I have to keep people alive? Hell no. You're all dead and I'm walking away. Like you're nope, sorry, you're all dead. I'm leaving. Bye. See you later. I'm gonna go get coffee. See you later. Bye.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City.
The same way with tank. Like, I won't tank. Nope.
Safe travels.
Coffee sounds good now.
Contaminating soon.
It's funny, I said coffee and I don't even drink coffee.
Porter bridges.
I would rather go drink coffee than be a healer. Man, we had a weird spike at the start of this stream. We were almost at like I think 15 viewers. We held that for a little bit, and then we've kind of come back down, and we went back up to around 14, and then we've been staying at around 10 for a while, and now we've been pretty consistently down to like 8, 6. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool.
A delivery?
Okay. All right, this should hopefully finish this out. Should. If not, I'm going to be so mad. Thank you. There we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at all these ceramics that we have, what we could get here now. Four to 15 viewers while streaming Death Stranding. It was a weird start. That's kind of amazing. This game is in a league of its own, but it doesn't make for a good streaming game. It's too tedious for that. That's why I talk to everyone while doing it. Delicious ceramics. I hit my mic.
Wanted you to have.
Look at us go. Got a star acquired.
Come see us. Whoop. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Yeah, I think it comes straight down to how the streamer is going to be able to actually like engage with everyone. All right, let's go do Peter's delivery here. That way this guy can, you know, get his pizza. I guess we'll be doing pizza time for him.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, your life...
The pizza can't go that way. I carry it by hand, though. You know, it's going to be flat. Like, that doesn't work that way. It has to be flat. To the ground. To the ground. To the ground. Wait, can I actually, like... Is there a way to... I can actually, like, I can sit there and actually, like... make this correct here. Sorry, I actually completely blanked on chat here for a minute. Honestly, DS has been one of my favorite games to watch low. I mean, when you're watching a streamer do their first playthrough, it's someone else, but a second, third playthrough, it depends on who's playing it. That is true. All right, it's 2022. I shouldn't say their playthrough too now. She, her, he, him, they, etc. Sorry, I've been watching Star Trek Discovery and A Strange New Worlds, and yeah, the inclusion part is real. I mean, good. I think that's awesome. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, it's all good. So we need a floating carrier. So I need to actually, like, offload this then real quick. And then I need to offload this gourmet pizza right here. But I need to load onto the carrier level 1. No. Hold up. Carry in the back. Carry in the back. Gourmet pizza. Nope, not doing that. Floating carrier. Carry in the back. Gourmet pizza. There it is. Carried on the back. Checks out. Star Trek has always been super inclusive, which is a big strength. Okay, we're going to head out.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
All right, we'll get a bike here first then, real quick. Wait, Hainer. Buddy bot, that's what that is. I was like, wait, Hainer, do we have flying vehicles now? We'll just go ahead and drive this one. I'm confused by that statement. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to do anything right here. We just want to drive. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Like, I'm not a Star Trek person. Like, are we saying non-binaries as in, like...
Keep on keeping on.
I'm really confused right now. Some clarification would be nice. Because I think that's kind of weird to say that and then say their voice sounds irritating. I don't know what that means. Ian, Alexander, their voice just rubs me the wrong way. Oh, so like, just like the actor just has like a voice to where you're just like, it's a little bit irritating. Because I have no idea who that is. It's just, yeah, the sentence there was kind of odd. Lev? Oh. What? God, I am terrible with names. That's Lev? Well, shit, I fucking love Lev. Then, yeah, I don't get that complaint. Thank you, Resonance, for that. Yeah, that comes off a little weird then. Just to flag down that they are non-binary and that their voice is wrong. You could just say, like, the actor's voice is wrong. Like, just the actor's voice is that. I mean, I would have to assume it's his voice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons.
Their voice. His voice. Their voice. Shit. I'm trying to think now. I mean, I've never watched Star Trek, so I would not know, but I would have to say yes. Sounds the same in the OA. But I don't think that really matters about if they're non-binary and their voice. I think that's the weird thing that I don't get, why we're conflating the two. I think that's the thing I don't quite understand. It's like, you could just sit there and just say, like, you just don't like their voice. But I don't understand why we're bringing up the concept of, like, they're non-binary, and this is like I'm fine with their voice. It's like, it's kind of odd.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Okay, ready to go, speed demon.
Like, I think that's the thing that where I'm just confused by. Like, you can just say, like, I just don't care for Ian Alexander's voice. And it's like, okay, cool. Like, I don't like, you know, what's her face's name? I can't even remember. Gwyneth Paltrow. I can't stand her voice. Like, I don't know why. Meryl Streep, too. Still can't stand it. I don't know why. But I don't need to be like, I don't need to be like, yeah, these women's voices, you know, these women's voices, they annoy me. You know? Like, that's the weird thing. I don't need to qualify, like, quantify or qualify it that way. It's just, it's that. It's just like, oh yeah, I don't like this person's voice. I need to bring it up to point out the aversion towards the voice, not their gender preference. But you just could have said, I don't like their voice. I think it's kind of where we're all kind of confused right now. Like, we get it. We understand that sometimes you just don't like a voice. But it's the inclusion of bringing up that they are non-binary and then saying, I don't like that. It's like the voice. It's like, it feels like a really weird identifier for no reason. You know? I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. This is how this pizza gets messed up. Where's this guy at? Right there. I could see why. No, I'm perfectly even. No. Come on. Come on. Hit the wheel. Hit the There we go. Shit. Oh god. Oh, I don't have the replay buffer on. Here, I'll just, I'll highlight that real quick. Part 2 really needed a push. Oh, hey, clip take. Oh, it's gonna say clip taken, but it didn't do that. What are you doing, Step Rock?
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine part 2 with a push mechanic? That would have been like the best thing ever. I guess we're doing it, Italian mob.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
You know, probably a little bit longer here, bud. You know, probably a few more hours still. Look at our delivery time.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
There we go. Do you have anything else for me, dude? Oh, no, we don't do any. I mean, honestly, I almost switched over to Disney tonight. But, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of glad I didn't. 460 views on Death Stranding is pretty impressive. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't mean that we can't change to it tonight, you know? Again, chat service being weird. I don't know how to help you, Thunderous. Oh god, yeah. Are you on top chat, Thunderous? For instance, win. It's 463 now. Italian mob. It's now at this point. It keeps switching over for you. Well, I wonder if they're doing it. There's been talks about they're moving the stream page straight over to just a page now. There's been talks. I don't know if it's true or not, but I wonder if there's stuff going on in the back end. Yeah, so top chat is weird because it only shows off certain messages, whereas live chat shows all of it. It's really bizarre. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Rest is advised.
I'm bunny hopping down this thing. Look at us go. Look at us go. Alright. I'm a fucking pro. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yeah, Italian mob. 464 views on this stream. I don't know, dude. It's not anything that I'm doing. Alright, well, we need to go to the distro. Oh, we could actually do the chiral artist. We're almost done there. Special alloys. We can do that. It's the shoulder workout gains. So from what I understand, no, Mel. Like, it could be like if someone was constantly refreshing it, but it usually discounts that like after a few amount of times. Like tonight's here, you know, I'll just be transparent about it if we don't break OBS again. Let me just be transparent about it here real quick. Boom. Like, there you go. Like, that's what it looks like right now. Like, as you can see, we have 6 concurrent viewers technically, though apparently there was 8. We have 5 likes, you know, but then like you could see that where we spiked up to around like, you know, 15, and this is kind of how the stream has done tonight, you know. So we've had 465 views on that. Now the average view duration hasn't been that great, but we'll have to see how this plays at the end of the night, you know. There, just to be transparent about like what's going on, you know. I never got this high of views, Italian mob, but Twitch was different that way. Twitch, I could sit there and have like, you know, maybe I could have maybe like, you know, 57 views on a stream, but that metric was a lot simpler that way. This could just be someone scrolling through their phone and seeing my thumbnail or seeing that I'm a recommended content and like watching for like 4 seconds. It's still going to count it as a view, you know, even if there's no context. Like, a lot of that could just be passive, which is what we want. We want these view numbers to be high that way. Now, what we want to start seeing is our average view going up, you know. That's where more watch hours are going to be into play there, and that's also going to be how YouTube recommends more content. But, you know, that's just going to take a bit, you know. And it's like the same thing too, like my channel holds pretty well with the likes, but like The Last of Us, like the final Last of Us stream, has 2 dislikes on it. It's odd. Like I have like you know, however many streams before that, but yet that stream has 2 dislikes. It's super weird. I'm sure tonight's gonna get like a dislike or 2 as well. It's weird. It's weird. But it's also kind of interesting because, like, at the same time, too, like, all that really does is just, like, prevents that person really from seeing my content. Because since you guys like it, it kind of just reinforces the audience. You know what I'm saying? So, in a way, it kind of is beneficial. It would be detrimental in a way to where if it be, like, every single stream was just constant, like, overly disliked. And that's what you'll see sometimes on like tutorial videos that are out of date now. Like, they'll have high like metrics to begin with, but then as they get out of date and they don't get updated, that's why dislikes happen, so that way they're no longer relevant in that aspect. I think that's one thing that YouTube needs to change its wording on. Instead of like and dislike, is it's either helpful or not helpful, you know, based off the context of a title. Like, sure, you could like or dislike a stream, but like a tutorial video, is it helpful or is it not helpful? I don't know. It's all weird shenanigans anyway, right? But like, yeah, I have no idea why this stream tonight in particular has done as well. Like, we're starting to get close to almost the Horizon stream. We're not quite there yet, but we're starting to get close. Like, if we'd get 100 more views on this one, we'd actually would break that record. Because I'm pretty sure the very first stream of Horizon Forbidden West was like 523 views.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But it's also the nice thing about getting to 101 subs is that we've gotten to that point to where we're starting to kind of slowly push out a better net to more people on the platform.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
There we go, look at that.
No shit.
Okay, so now do we have anything that can go over to... Now do we have anything that can go over to the chiral artist, because we're going to go there anyway. Nothing. I got nothing there, so let's just do standard bots delivery. So wait a minute, we'll just do materials. We need to start doing it that way, I think. Metals and ceramics, the film director, is where we need to go. Okay, we'll start doing that, and then delivery, metals, and ceramics, the weather station. Okay, so the bots are going to go and do that. That's something that we need to start doing more and more of. That way it makes more sense. Alright, so now we'll just head to the chiral studio. Which, in all honesty, it's 42 kilograms. Here, I might as well take the zipline network and just come back this way. There's nothing here, so let's go ahead and just put this here. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it's kind of cool to see how this is all going. I'm hoping that the growth kind of keeps going there. And back went out to eat. What'd you get? It's all good, Sabrina.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Warner Brothers. Ate a whole ass breakfast at 8 p.m. A whole ass of breakfast? Like, I mean, hey, you do you. It's 2022. Yes. No further comments. Sabrina, you fit in just fine here. Resonance. I actually was gonna make a comment. I was gonna say, like, you're like, this is easy mode right now. Like, this is easy mode. You're lucky. Donald would have. Kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. I was gonna say Planet Side Online 2 trophy glitches exist, but I know it's not Planet Side. Is the dog inside? Hold up. I'll be right back. Ollie. Alright, we're good. Sorry. I didn't see him in his bed, and then I was like, okay, well, let me go check the bed to see if he's there. And then he wasn't there. And I kind of panicked. I was like, wait, did I leave him outside? Which I was like, I don't think I left him outside. And then he's in the middle of the couch right now, underneath the covers, so I couldn't see him for a bit. I thought someone took my dog.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oof, that panic is never fun. No. No, it would not have been.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, thank you so much for coming.
Alright, hopefully this finishes this out, this lady. If not, I'm going to be very upset. Thank you. Alright, there we go.
Listen,
Give me my star.
thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care.
Good work. New order available. Please
There we go.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, standard orders. To the cosplayer. She's almost done. Special solvents. don't think there's anything else really to take over. This is done as well. Extracted parts from tar. Could do that one. Go all the way over there. Nah. Alright, let's load all. Actually, wait a minute. Destroyed sticky. This is in the private locker. So what do we got here? I need to get rid of some stuff. Like attach a suit. These need to be gone. Container repair spray we'll keep. Yeah. And then this and this. We'll just move. Wait a minute. Hold up. What is on me right now? Carried on our back. Speed skeleton level 3, which I don't know why I have this on. Let's just go ahead and place in private locker. Container repair spray, place in private locker. Floating carrier, place in private locker. Bridges boots level 3, place in private locker. Now can I just there, so one's covered, one's not. On tool rack, we got this. Available 60. Okay. There we go. Head out.
Order assigned.
You're a lifesaver, Sam.
Keep on keeping up.
Weapons restrictions listed.
I don't know. I think we've had a lot of fun tonight, to be honest. It's kind of cool just to hang out, you know? Like I said, I mean, I hope everyone else has been enjoying it. Oh, Christ. Fucking dead. Oh, Rick. Just think it's just funny, man. Ollie fine, yeah, soon, Mel, soon. There we go. I know, I just walked right by ceramics. I'm not worried about it right now. Alright, down we go. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh look, it's Store's favorite comedian. Slow and steady never wins the race. That's usually what I do, residents. I usually murder everyone, then I can just chill out and just take my time.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
If you left a fertilized embryo in a time fall, would it grow up? I mean, by all logic, yes. Technically. I don't know if I trust it, though, you know.
I hope.
Good work. New order available.
All right, you know what? I think we do some zip lines here. There we go. All right. So,
Weapons restriction.
I think we need to have a safe way down here that's a little bit easier.
Keep on keeping up.
Right? And there's a zip line right there. So, in technicality, if I wanted a zip line here, another structure detected nearby, could we do... Yeah, I don't care about this watchtower. I'm getting rid of it. You're gone. Yeah, everyone else can have it. I don't care.
Keep on keeping up. Structure dismantled.
Here, that way we have an easy way to get to the cosplayers. Now the question is, well, wait. Here, we'll put one right here. I think that makes the most sense. Like, and then yeah, of course, none of these are gonna work here, but there, we'll put one right here. And then I think what we'll need to do is I think I have a zip line set. So this is going to go up here, right? Yeah. So actually, no, this one's going to go right here. So I think what we'll do is we just need to get rid of this one and just make it to where it's the very top of the ridge right here. And then we'll need to figure out the best way to do the time fall farm. And I think right there to the veteran porter to start off with. And then we'll just work our way back to the weather station. Hopefully by then we could maybe just try to link like at least like one more like right here to where that would be right to the distro center. That way we would have it. I don't know, does that make sense?
Construction complete.
Whoop. Yeah, so I'm gonna go down, but I think I'm gonna build right where that ramp is. I think is where I'm gonna build my next one, because I'll have plenty of space, I think. Yeah. Woo. Vessel highlights. Yo, I have a question. I just streamed this myself and was wondering how community engagement is for this game. To be honest, I'm not really sure, Vessel. I'm playing it because a lot of the people that I have as a community love the game. Tonight's been a really cool night for us because we've had a lot of people looking at the game, but I've not had a lot of people kind of sticking around. I'm a tiny channel too. Like, I mean, I'm growing, but I'm still relatively tiny here. Hey, if you love the game, stream what you love. That's my advice I can give to you. You know, it's a chill game. Maybe have something else that you also stream as well, I'd say. But if you love it, I see no reason why not to play it.
Enough already.
If that makes sense. You played through Elden Ring 7 times. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, no, you just got it. You gotta play what you want to play. Play what you want to play, and you know people are gonna find that more worthwhile, in my opinion, than you trying to play something just for numbers. You know, that's how I see it. So, if you want to play it, you play it. You stream it. Worst case scenario is you kind of go, you know what, this isn't doing the numbers I was hoping, and you have to adjust.
Okay.
You know, that's the truth of the whole thing. You know, that's the game we all play whenever we try to do this.
No, ain't ready.
I started streaming here on YouTube for about a year, but I did Twitch for about 2 years. Vessel. Do I like this here? I almost wonder if I should have gone higher. I probably should have gone higher. Because that actually probably would have been better here. I kind of was impatient here. All right. It's a waste of a PCC, but it's fine. It's whatever. I transitioned all the way fully. I am just straight up on YouTube only. Which, if you're on both right now, I would actually recommend staying on Twitch just for a little bit longer. But if you're only on here, oh well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I was affiliate on Twitch, and I just wanted a clean break. You're mad chill? Well, we try to be. Tonight's a chill night. Sometimes we are a little bit spicy. Not all the time, though. Why did I switch? Just curious. Sabrina, it became more of a culture thing. And also, thank you, Mel. You all are good people. It became unlike what Twitch was becoming. It was right around like November of last year when hot tub streams started really taking off, and it started becoming the thing to where what leaked out, which I don't even know if it's actually out yet, but it was the boosting feature, where it would be like, say if you guys were watching me on Twitch, you guys would pay like say $5.99 to boost my channel, to be recommended. So there was no guarantee, but you guys were literally paying to put my channel on ad space. And there was no sharing of revenue or anything like that there. It was straight up Twitch is making $5.99 off you guys for like the 500 recommendations it was. So that had leaked out. Now I don't know if it's out yet, but like it was like a combination of all type of stuff to where like I just felt like as a game streamer, I don't do a show, I don't do a talk show, I don't do anything else like that. As a game streamer, it just kind of felt like, okay, this isn't the place for me anymore now. And it wasn't like YouTube was a better place, but like as Resident said, the initial idea was to be able to do 1440p streams at a higher quality. What I've found overall is that like I still like 1080p streams. I'm still streaming at a higher bit rate than what I could do on Twitch because I was only affiliate. But, you know, it's ultra low latency. It's usually around 2 to 3 seconds between in delay for you guys. That's kind of what happened there. And then I kind of wanted to get into video editing. I kind of wanted to get into shorts and everything like that. And I haven't really made that jump quite yet, but that was kind of the idea. And that's just kind of where I moved over to this platform. Now, everything that I have read and watched and looked and everything like that, it does seem that like YouTube will take over at some point. They're just extremely slow at doing any major changes because they also screwed up with YouTube gaming. So it seems like they don't want to repeat those same mistakes. There was a boosting thing, but it was community driven like a hype train. So they did change a little bit. So then, because from what I understood, from what was leaked in November, it was straight up, you bought it. You know, like, you bought it. Like it was tier 2. It was like $2.99 for like 100 recommendations, $5.99 for like 400 recommendations, $9.99 for like 1,000 recommendations. It was tiered out that way. And then all the other stuff started coming out too, about like the new mature tag on Twitch, and then just kind of what's happening now. Like the whole hosting thing is kind of whatever, in my opinion. Like it's old code. It probably had to go, but it like they're gonna change their payouts here pretty soon. Everyone's going to be making 50-50 there. 70-30 is going to be going away no matter what, even if you're partnered. And there's been talks of Twitch Prime leaving as well. The site feels like it is slowly not becoming what was fun anymore from a gaming perspective. It's becoming more of a service now. And I think that's the thing that where for me I kind of just was like I'm done, you know. So now this zip line can reach here then. All right, here, let's just pull this one up just a little bit further here. So that way, I'm going to try to build this one out as far possible as I possibly can. So that way we just have as much there. Yeah, I mean, it's been a lot. It's been quite a lot. But what did I mean by hot tub stream? So no, Vessel, like, and I think it's okay. I think it's cool. It got weird. Was that it'd be like, think of me right now. Think of me, just in a swimsuit, and I'm in a hot tub, and I'm streaming to you. That's what they were.
Right.
Yeah. Vince just wanted to put that picture out there. Yeah, exactly. You know me, Resonance. Lol. Yeah, I'm lucky stores in here. Add it to the notes. And that's just kind of, I mean, and Vessel, that's just my experience. I still think Twitch is a good place for streamers trying to build a community or anything like that. It's a good place to live stream. YouTube is not really the place to live stream yet. You know, it's getting there, but not quite yet. That laugh. God, I fucking love it. All right, so we could probably do a zip line like right, honestly, like right there, we think. Yeah. But yeah, that's why we're just trying to grow here. Like, we just passed 100, I would say, in 2 subs now, if you subbed. Oh, nice. So yeah, then we would be at 102. Let me just double check here real quick. Oh, looks like at 101. Looks like it did not get updated there. So we'll wait and see when that updates. But yeah, no, like we're slowly growing. Like 500 is what I need for the community feature, and you know, there's definitely too many gambling ASMR hot tub streams being recommended on the front page and sidebar. I never clicked on any of them, but Twitch still pushes that. Well, that's what makes them the money right now. The gambling stuff is actually the stuff I have the most issue with, to be honest. Because it actually is against their terms of service. Like, the hot tub stuff and whatnot, it's a borderline, like, within the terms of service type stuff. The gambling stuff is what makes me, like, more annoying. Like, ASMR and the hot tub stuff, it's whatever. People can spend their money on whatever they want to spend. The gambling stuff is just, it just, there's really no place for that on a live streaming site, in my opinion. Like, how would you guys feel if I was sitting here all of a sudden like, oh wait, I'm gonna take a break here, and on stream I would show you guys my slots, and then be like, you also could buy the money here to do this if I gave you an affiliate link code. Like, it's so just. It's just so, ugh. Could be worse. Could put another streamer on your screen. Could do that. It could do that. So we have an obstacle detected. So this is going to be right here, which is fine. So we're just going to build this right here. Do I have one more of these? Yeah. All right. We'll just try to head over to the. You guys don't see me. You don't see me. I said you didn't see me. Alright, we're doing this for real. What's this guy doing? Is he shooting me? Well, shit, I'm out. Oh, these guys are actually shooting me now. Ow, ow. Hate. Oh, Store's here. Who woke Store up? Hey, Store, how you doing, man? You guys can't come this way.
About ready to drop.
All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Hey, Store.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Probably you trying to imitate his laugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the part there to where he is just like, I have been summoned. Am good. You got cookies? What cookies did you get, Store? Alright, so where is the best place for this thing to be put?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can I actually, like, can this actually, like, reach all the way out here? It's a little bit too far, but we could do this right here. That's not too bad, I don't think. It's like literally right there. Why not?
Beginning scan.
Or are you saying that you got bait?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping up.
Oh, wait, how many shots? Oh, we have one shot here. I'm gonna drop that. No, wait, no, we have 24 shots. Right?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I got a cookie called Bixit. It's dense like wheat base with chocolate topping. Uses energy boost when you go on a mountain hike. Gotcha. Well, here, we might as well knock these guys out then. Not huge on biscuits, Mel. I can understand that. How many of these things do I have? I have 25. Unless it's those buttery Danish fuckers.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You said the D word, Mel. Now Store's gonna be mad. Go to sleep. That's not good rope work at all. Danish buttercookie is the only good thing out of Denmark. Oh, I didn't knock him out. Go back to sleep. Kicked him in the ass, though. Get out of here. Oh, they're actually gonna try to like run me over. What a bunch of jerk faces. Hold up. Oh, we got knocked the fuck out. This is not the way. They paying you back. I guess so, after all those times I drove over them. Well, you know what? Now it just makes me more mad. Now I'm gonna drive over them completely. Actually, where'd my stuff go? Where'd I go? No one knows. Where'd I go? No one knows. How's this feel? How's that feel? What are you gonna do? How's that man still awake? Please. Oh, you sons of bitches. I did get greedy. Do I care? No. Kick you. Kick you. Kick you. Kick you. Throw that at you. Come and smack you in the face. Take a hairnet. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Done with all of you. Who's next? Hmm? Hmm? Had a friend that got through addiction to gambling and seen it being promoted made me sick. Yeah, no, I think it's garbage. How's this for being greedy, store? Look at all these rope bunnies just chilling in the field over here like little bunny foo-foo. They're just not hopping through the forest though. That's a lot of Is there a chip in here? I think there's a chip in here, isn't there? I think so. I must be missing. Literally, it's right there. Ugh, I hate that. I got a chip for you. It's salt and pepper flavored. Look at that! Look at that combat roll we got. All right, there's some ceramics here and everything that I'm gonna grab real quick. Gimme. Gimme. Favorite cake? Pretty basic here. I think any like decently dense chocolate cake is actually pretty nice. But I like a lot of icing. Yes, I'm back with annoying questions. It's all good. They're not annoying questions. They're keeping the chat active, Mel. But yeah, I like either a dense chocolate or a like a very just fluffy cake with like a lot of icing. Cheesecake with that crumbly bottom and jello top. Fuck me. Store. I don't think I've had some carrot cake, but I don't think I've ever had like legitimate carrot cake, you know? Alright, so we got some more enemies right here. About time we go knock them the fuck out. Pardon my language. See, I got onto a knockout high here. So now I need to assert my dominance here. Shit. I think I murdered a man. Did I murder him or did I knock him out? I knocked him out. A turret shooter. So what, do these actually use like real, do they use real rounds or they use, I guess, knockout rounds? Because, woof, that was a little tough there. Alright, let's drop this thing here. Oh my god, there's so much ceramics here. Guys, there's so many ceramics. Oh no. Bloop. So no, then that would actually be what it would be then. Here, store. I know Kojima's very particular about that stuff. So if it's a blue barrel, that's exactly what it means. And store immediately with the knowledge here.
Need some water.
I love it.
Chin up, son.
Nothing from a 50 cal is non-lethal, I'll tell you that much. Well, here, we might as well grab these real quick then. What else do we have here? We got resins, we got ceramics. Huh. Really? Look at you just coming in here with all that awesome random knowledge. Does anyone really actually like follow the Geneva Convention? I lost those. Here. Come here, you. Son of a bitch. They used it in Afghanistan because normal rounds is used against vehicles, but when a soldier runs, you know, at you, you don't got time to change to non-explosive, right? So, but it's 50 cal. If you hit, you're dead either way. Just how many chunks, and not the fun kind of chunks. Hold up 1 second here, guys. Lynn's texted me. Yep, there it is. Looks like we're at 102 now. We officially hit 102, so that's awesome. We hit 2 subs tonight. I think that's actually really kind of cool. Look at this slow and steady progress. So that's pretty awesome. Also, the Geneva Convention is followed mostly. Unfortunately, a lot of instances occur all the time, but it's trialed mostly. Right. Sorry, I'm just texting Lance. Store, I actually want to say, I honestly appreciate, like, the random nuggets of knowledge that you bring in here sometimes. I think it's actually kind of cool. Like, it's out of nowhere, and I think it's actually pretty cool. Fun fact, Stardew Valley broke the Geneva Convention. How so? I want to hear this explanation. I was a horse girl growing up. I have so much knowledge that's just stored in my brain about horses. Halo also broke the Geneva Convention. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Wanted to be a horse vet when you were a kid? Okay. I mean, still, that's kind of cool. I still don't know what I want to be, to be honest. I wanted to be a game designer. I know that much. Fucking hell. The Red Cross is only allowed to be used in an organization. Any other use is a breach of the Geneva Convention. Stardew and Halo used it on healing containers. Okay. I'm going for game art and development in college right now. Big difference from wanting to be a vet. Yeah. No, I understand that completely. In the Middle East, it's a red crescent moon. Yeah, I mean, that ship has sailed for me, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not going back to school to do that type of stuff. And, like, you know, the closest thing I'm going to get to that is streaming, really. And even then, you know, it's probably not going to be anything like crazy, you know. That's awesome. I love the arts. Only wish I felt confident enough to try for someone like that. For something like that. I mean, Residence, I think you should. I mean, if you could find like an indie studio that's probably maybe even close by or whatnot, like, I don't know, I think your art could really hold its own, you know, in a smaller game like that and whatnot, you know. If you want to learn, yeah, I mean, I think your art is talented. Beyond belief, Resonance. Son of a fucking mother of trucking's not even.
Better stop someone and get it charged.
I'll stay here. No, sorry, the clip thing does not work tonight, Store, because we had so many issues with OBS. I'll try to highlight this, though. Angry. I'll just stay here. It's covered. Stuff's not getting wet. Yes, it is. God damn it. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, well, this is great. This is my life now. This is my life. That's it. That's it. Just take me away. Just take me away. A secret place. Some other escape. All those ceramics that were so hard-worn, hard-wrought. I don't even know. I'm so emotionally distraught right now that I can't even speak correctly.
about ready to drop.
Yeah, you should be ready to drop. There. I have this. And I have this. That's it. That's all I have left. I have no stamina. I got nothing left. Exhibitionist. You know, props to people who can do that. That requires, like, an extreme amount of self-confidence, I feel. I'm doing it. So long! That did not work the way I wanted it to work. Yeah, well, BB, I'm upset too, alright? This is so ridiculous. Sam is literally an otter right now. He is. Are we close to the waterfall? Wonder what would happen. I mean, I want to find out. Aren't you? Do you guys not want to find out? I want to find out. I mean, like, what? Is the game gonna kill me? Oh no, look, there's all these ladders. Oh, look, oh no, we got lost. Damn, I'm beat. As he's, like, laying down, like, in the water. Whoop. Here we go. Woo. This actually is kind of terrifying. Oh, it actually kills you? Lame. I'd survive, Store. I'm an excellent swimmer. Yes, I'm an excellent faller too. I mean, look at how bad my hopes and dreams have fallen, Store. I'm superiorly skilled at that. Let's be real. Yeah, like, I can't, like... Yes, Store, I actually have. You know, I went to water parks as a kid. They had waterfalls there, small ones. I would constantly fall off them. Alright, I don't see anything fun here. Woo! Wait, who's this? We got Rim? I don't know. Alright, let's repatriate. Where are we gonna be? Baby butt. Hold up. Sorry. Okay. All right, let's reset. Let's just get back home. I wish I could double jump like that. Can you imagine how freaking cool that would be? Also, I think the stream plateaued. I think we're gonna stay at 480. Like, it's funny, like, remember how I showed you guys that grid earlier, how it was going up and down, up and down? Now it's flat. Like, just to kind of show you. You know, transparency and all. Shut up. Shut up. Ah, Sam. We got it. You could. You could try. When do we run an ad? That will be interesting. Like, do you guys see ads at all whenever you watch the streams here? Like, I'm actually curious about that. Like, or do you guys just get like a pre-ad and that's it? That's odd. That's so crazy. So, like, that's the other thing too on YouTube. Like, if I want to, I can sit there and just say, no ads.
Good morning, Sam.
I mean, that's kind of cool then, I guess. You know, like, it's not like, you know, we're you guys are dealing with an ad or anything like that. So, like, that's the other thing too I saw in the editors. Like, whenever we do, like, if I actually wanted to put ads in the video, I can actually sit there and say to YouTube, like, hey, this is when I want ad breaks to happen. Like, say if it's a video like it's 30 minutes long, like, I want an ad like here. Like, I actually can do that. Well, that trip was awful. We that was really bad.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until decontamination. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, let's take a moment here, and we're gonna rest in the private room. I'm actually gonna go refill my beverage real quick, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair stream for a second.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Couldn't you have built a charge to get the truck out? I could have, but, you know, whatevs. Persona 5 is better. Better landfill, sure. Hey, Mike. Hey, Rick. Hey, no planet Persona. Mike. Hey. It was being Mel, store, said it's landfill. I said it's better. Boo. Sam really wanted to suck at Sam, bro. How many times are you going to make that gesture? Plenty of times. Plenty of times. Sorry. I got a little snack. And then I forgot I need to make myself my protein shake. That's the one thing I'm not doing really well right now is doing my protein. Mike. Mike, you missed it earlier. You would have enjoyed that. Now that Vince has returned, I must abandon. I must sleep. Store, get some sleep, buddy. Thanks for being here. Yes, I do know that's good for protein, Mel. I just don't. I can't. I can't right now. Yeah. Yeah, man. But good night, store. Sorry. Which probably sounds really annoying. We were on easy mode, is what Residence was saying. Oh, man. That is true. Oh, we could change the color scheme of those. Oh, wait, no. We're still just doing this shit. I want my uniform to be able to be changed color. I'm tired of the blue. That's fine. Alright, let's shower here real quick. Yeah. It was interesting. It was interesting.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, I just... Oh, we're getting a BB scene here. We've seen this one. Don't even get me fucking started. I'm so done. I'm so done. I don't care, Mike. I'm so done. I don't care. I don't care. God, I mean, how fucking disgusting is it that like Square Enix can only make the same game multiple times?
Thank you kindly, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
Just gonna relax. I'm gonna just chill. Not even gonna think about it. Not gonna get mad. Not gonna say anything. Right? It's all good. It's all good. All right. Let's think here for a minute. Everything's almost broken. You can see how many times I walked into this distro center. So, I think the cosplayer is not quite the 5 stars. And, okay, the Cairo artist is done. So, really, it's the cosplayer and the Timefall farm. So, we also need to get up to the windmill. Let's do that. Let's build out our zip lines to... I can build one. There we go. Hooray. Hooray me. Okay. Alright, so we have one PCC here. Oof, it's a hard one. To be honest, I think she's one of those swipe right, then meet up, and instant regrets. Okay. I see the logic. I see the logic there, Mike. I feel it should be a right goer.
Let's roll.
It's honestly kind of interesting how I don't think about that type. Like, I don't think about that stuff. It's actually interesting. Like, you know, like, I don't think that unless like you guys like bring that stuff up. I don't think about it. Yeah, me neither. Like, I think that she'd be amazing in 4-play in bed. But, like, I don't know. Deal with the crazy is super concerning. I only do it for funsies. Very rarely something to actually think about. Whoa, Mel hosting her arm. No. I'm sorry. Like, what I meant was, like, more like, not like you guys, like, are obviously thinking about that all the time. It's like, even when, like, when we're doing for funsies, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Do I really want to think about that? Like, type deal? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's, like, that, like, I don't know, like, hesitation, I guess. Holding in comment. I hope it's for fucking... I hope it's for funsies, Rick. Like, you think there are people who do this professionally? Yeah, there are people who do that professionally, Mike. Yeah. Like, straight up. Alright, so we're here now. I'm just trying to think about like how much space I have here, because I only have one PCC, right? Yeah, I only have one level 2 here. Oh, 100%, Mel. You don't put Minnie down. 1000%. Yeah. Minnie Mouse is her own beast. Oh yeah, by the way. Jealous. I still really haven't seen Encanto. I've heard Encanto 1,000 times. Okay, so we're pretty far away from an actual legitimate zip line here. Alright, so really there is no close proximity here for the zipline network. Well then here. I feel like we should probably just go right here then, as close as we can to this way. Alright, Sam. God, Kojima has no idea how to fucking design a game. Jeez. I mean, I clearly pressed the button prompts fast enough. It's just, the game wants to punish me all the time. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I don't know. I think like the only character that comes up to me whenever it's like we're thinking about like Smash is like I like Moana for me. I don't know why. I don't know why, but that seems to be the thing. I don't know because I've watched Moana like 1,000 times and that's like the only one I remember at this point. I don't know. I do not know. Esmeralda's a good one too. Fuck. I'm terrible at this. I think it's also hard just for me because like, I'm married, so like I just don't like think like that. I'm going with Rapunzel at the pick one. Short-haired Rapunzel, right? Alright, so that zip line... I'd say let's probably do this right up here. Climb up this way. Do this, so that way we just have the highest reach right here. I think so. Yeah. Alright. Now let's just head back to the windmill area. See if we can fabricate probably 3. We'll probably need to do 3 here. But nah, I'm the same way. Like, I generally don't think that way at all since I've been with Mel. Yeah, it's one of those just like, you know, sus. Man instantly goes for Rapunzel. Then like, yeah, no, I don't think about that at all. No. Smell. Have you tried to look to see how you look with your hair being short? I'm sorry. That's mean of me. That's rude.
There we go.
I'm sorry. Funny story, I actually got in trouble somewhat for that as well. That was a fun day. That was a fun day. You missed what, Sabrina? You did? Well, we were playing Overwatch at the time, and like, just one of those. It's just,
Good morning, Sam.
I can't even like. I can't even explain the story without feeling embarrassed. That's how bad it is. Well, I shouldn't say it's how bad as it was. Who was it? Whatever you all talking about right now. Well, Sabrina, it started off with like, who'd we smash? Like, which Disney character would we smash? And then I just simply said like, I have a hard time thinking that way, just because of like just being married. And like, no, like what happened was like for me, like Lynn's was like wearing leggings like a lot of times, but it was like almost just all black leggings. She never did any colored. So I just one day said like, hey, you ever thought about getting like any colored ones, like orange or anything like that? And I knew I made a mistake the moment I said the color. Because she knows. She watches. She watches, even though I don't think she watches. And, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. I'll tell you what, that couch was comfy for like 2 days. She didn't do that. She didn't do that. I mean, I was just going for colors, and I actually liked orange, so it really wasn't Tracer, like, in that way. It really wasn't because of that, but Lynn's put 2 and 2 together, and was like, oh, you want me to be like that Overwatch girl? And I was like, no. Like, hey, I'm jealous of Tracer's ass. Like, I'm jealous. I've been making all the money. God same. It's absurd. It is. Now, the biggest one I always got in trouble for, was when we were dating, and it was Avengers. Anytime Scarlett Johansson was on screen as Black Widow, I got the look. Like, you know, I got the, you looking? Type look. I was like, no. No. No.
There we go.
But then, so, like, now I give her crap, because, like, again, we saw Civil War in theaters. And, you know, the scene with Cap doing the whole, like, with the helicopter and everything like that, I instantly, like, just look over to her and going, you looking? Like, and she's like, shut up. The helicopter was ridiculous. I think it's funny how they would not let him have a shirtless scene there. I think it's funny. Like, he pushed for a shirtless scene there, and they were like, no. But then you have Thor, who is like shirtless scene like every other scene that he's in. It is America's ass, though. Yeah, and that's a Taika thing. Like, Taika just any moment, like, they actually had to put it in his contract to where, like, it had to be a thing to where, like, that is not the law of equivalent exchange.
There we go.
Sure, Mel. Yeah, so I got in trouble a little bit too with Avengers as well, like the game. And I was like, yeah, I'm playing as Black Widow, like instant neck quit on like Black Widow, huh? And I was like, yeah, you know. It's a weakness. Don't call me out like this. I did the same for Spider-Man and Black Panther as well, though, so I was equal on both sides. Okay? Wasn't just Black Widow. I only have most of her skins bought, okay? And Black Panthers, and Spider-Man, and yeah, I'm gonna stop talking. So hey, look at this grass, guys. Have you ever noticed how like the color of like the grass here is actually really well done? Like, it's got a really nice shade. You know, it's vibrant, but it's also like, you know, got the. This has not become a safe place. It reminds me of that one Tracer skin. All right, so wait a minute. We can see up here. So it stands to reason that why not? You've outed me for... Alright. Sabrina, we're outing each other, everyone. And, like, you know, we're co-workers. So, unfortunately, there's been a line that's been crossed, and I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Sabrina. If you need to walk away from the stream and, like, do, like, a Men in Black, like, erase the memory, I get it, 100%. I've learned so much about you. Yeah. It's not a good thing either, I don't think. I can't even argue against it, Rick. I really can't. I just can't. You all are disgusted. Good thing Store wasn't here for this conversation, so no one has notes being made. We don't. We don't come back from this. See, this is a line that has been crossed. There is no coming back from it. In my opinion. Yeah, we're too far gone. Sabrina has been smart, hasn't said a single thing. Same thing with Resonance. You know? Like, honestly, Mel, Rick, and I, we all just outed each other to each other. You know?
Structure dismantled.
I'm also dealing with an ant problem. That is very true. That is very true as well. So if I make this 350, this actually might work a little bit better. And we can just plop it right here. I'm just gonna plop it right here.
Okay.
Alright. What do I need to do to update this? It's 240 chemicals and 480 special alloys.
Beginning scan.
Alloys.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked
Get it done.
until departure. All clear.
240, and then was it what, 480? Yep. Just be cool with it. I mean, I'm just cool with it. Am I embarrassed? Sure. But I'm cool with it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Upgrade this. Confirm. There we go. That range is going to be boosted. Woo. How far away is that?
Structure upgraded.
Sorry, walked away. Speaking of outing. And what is that? What is She-Hulk taught you about yourself? Alright. So cool. So we have that now. Don't say that, Sabrina, because now you have something against me. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Please do. Please do. I am not ready to confront that part yet.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's my boulder at? I need my nice boulder to hide under right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
There. Let me just stay here, alright? I'm staying here, okay? It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I just want to be under my rock, okay? Let me stay in my rock.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so We have this guy right here. So wait a minute. From this right now, how far away is that? Shit. That's a little bit too far. Might be good to put a zip line like right there. Possibly. I don't know, it just depends on how that road's gonna go, to be honest. But I guess we just need to build a zip line as close as we can to the other ones. Oh my god, it's 10:23. It was like just 8 o'clock like 2 hours ago. Like, what the hell? But yeah, She-Hulk has me looking at very strong women, dominant, assertive women, and green women all in a different light. It's kind of funny how like you're just getting that, where I've always been on that train. Like, okay. It's probably why Linz and I work so well together. No bullshit. Green's her favorite color, Mike. And I don't want to be around her when she's angry.
Construction complete.
This conversation. Fuck. Alright, so 139, so I could probably, if it probably got to there, maybe? See, I don't know. This is going to be a tough one. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That's 281. so that's too far. But man, does it not want to pull the other ones quite yet. That sucks. Jesus. Oh. You guys are killing me here a little bit.
Construction complete.
Oh no, it's all good. Just it's funny. See ya, chump. Yes, Rick? I hate the "so Vince" questions. I hate them so much. Or statements. It's such a wild card. I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
God damn it. I would answer, but Sabrina's here, so I'm not gonna answer because I cannot be more compromised than what I am right now. God damn it. Why do you need an answer? Damn it. I mean, there is some mighty fine ice that we are walking on right now. Like, we are a couple steps away from, like, just lines just being crossed. And there's no coming back. Vince, just play him at his own game. The line is a dot to you. Hold up 1 second. Nothing important. I had a notification. I didn't think but it wasn't important. What? I can't. Alright, hold up. I leave for 2 seconds, and yeah. Okay. Because, yeah. Where the Okay. You know what? Let's just get to the road. It's a nice, gentle drop. Look at that. Oh, look. I'm somehow able to read the terrain of the game and actually be able to make a jump down and be like, huh, I can adjust the momentum that I'm coming down to. It's kind of crazy. I shared that with you in confidence. Deliveries. For the sake of transparency, and that way it's no sneaking around, orange would not be the preferred color. It would have to be black. What? No, don't worry about it, Mike. You don't need to miss. You didn't miss any context whatsoever. Keep it out of the notes. $245. All right, and then this would actually be able to do this one. So wait a minute. Climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. He did? Well, it just sucks to suck. No, you won't. You know why you won't? Because you're too lazy to do that, Mike. You'll literally just say yawn and just not do it. I know. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, but I also forgot you're one of those people that if you get challenged, you do that shit. Oh, too bad DVR is not on. Oh, fuck. So shit, this isn't gonna work either. Son of a bitch. I'll just keep kind of going here. Alright, so I need to get right here somewhere. I need to get under, I need to get to 300. Alright, so wait a minute. That one is good here, but I have an obstacle. So that's an obstacle as well. Son of a bitch. And so now this one's fine. Son of a bitch. What is this? It's the rock. Alright, Sabrina. Oh, you're just a Rick clone, yeah. I don't think that would work just as well. Because like it's 267 from there. Yeah, I don't think it's But yeah, no. Good night, Sabrina. I'll see you tomorrow. How's my distance on this end? $232. So I actually have some room here. I'm just in a weird spot right now. Just bury me further. No, dig up, stupid. Alright, so I just wanted to make this just where it's like a little bit further out this way. Yeah, that's what I'm playing around with. I don't know what the obstruction here. I think it's a sign. That's the problem. So if I go out this way, I can't go this way. So I might have to go out. Everyone just outing each other now at this point. But then that also hides that one. I got that one, but is there an obstruction still? Obstacle detected. God damn it. This is outrageous. This is unfair. God damn it. Like, we're right. Oh, oh. We got it. Fuck. I don't know about perfect, but we did it.
Construction complete.
And there we go. Nice. And then we have one that can go all the way up that way or that way. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Nice, residents. That's actually pretty cool.
Using camera machine. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Rick has Tracer. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're in trouble, buddy. All right. Is there anything to the Timefall farm? I'm just gonna do this here. Just take these here. Get these done. Just get this done. You also have Widowmaker resonance?
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping
Now that one I get. So what is it about Widowmaker's design that you're cool with, like Mel?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just out of curiosity. Boobies help. The problem is I have pretty much got only a female. I only got female statues. You've seen my collection. Lara made me a booby lover. Gotcha. Come on, look to say Widow could step on me. All right. Anyone who watches this as a VOD is gonna be like, this took a real weird turn, like at like hour number 3. I mean, it's also funny, again, from, like, the grid. Like, just look at it. So high at the very start, and then we've kind of just mellowed out, and now we're just really mellowing out. I know. Man, we did a whole mix of things tonight. I guess you could say we're real versatile. Definitely switch it up. I love our little chats. I do too, actually, in all honesty. It's perfectly timed, yeah, from Sam. Another reason why half this conversation happened was because Lynn wasn't home.
Beginning scan.
There is no way I would have said anything tonight if she was home.
Clear. All weapons will remain.
I would have gotten in so much trouble. Might have seen me actually get murdered on stream. Really dominant. Oh no, she gets me, Mike. I think it's more of like the whole why am I talking about it out loud type deal. You know? Like it's just that, you know? Oh yeah.
Pleasure, Sam.
Mario time.
This time.
I don't know why I thought about that. I just saw the oh yeah, and I just thought, oh yeah, Mario
How
time.
much there is.
All right, I want to be done with you guys. So can you guys just give me their 5 stars, please? Please, 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 please. Thank God. You're just being you. You're not trying to obfuscate. God damn it. Thought you were talking to us at first. No. God damn it. Obfuscate. Right? Obfuscate. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I think I got it. Obfuscate. Fuck. So it's funny that you brought that up, Mike. I've actually... God damn it. I'm going to regret saying this out loud. Like, first it got brought up at work, and it was like, you know, everyone's talking about like that. And I was like, you know, hey, if I had the looks and I could do it, I would do it. And people were like, what, really? And I was like, hell yeah. Like, why not? But then it was like, then I brought that up to Linz, and Linz was like, no. Jamie Pell, so plea blue. What? Danielle and I have had that combo. She wants me to do it. So the thing was for me though is that it was like Rick also says no. Mike, I'll sub. Uh-oh. Mel's gonna be mad. As we've been done with you guys, to be fair at this point, no. Here's the thing, it's not happening. You know. But Linz and I had that conversation, and Linz was just like, nah. No. No. And I was like, alright, fine, whatevs. Whatevs.
Oh, before I forget.
But yeah, it's just as funny. It's just like, I don't know.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah,
She won't.
you'll always be welcome
Nope.
here.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
God damn it. No, Mob, I'm working out for other reasons, you know. You know. I am working out for other reasons, you know. He would be. Yeah, she'll comment on the guns. Not me. Fuck. Resonance. Rick would want orange leggings. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing it for, Mike. I'm glad you guys are having fun at my expense. I feel like I have shared way too much information with you now, and like now I will be paying for the price of this at some point later in my life.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just kill me now. Just end it. Just be done. Unplugged. That's it. So cool, we got an entire zip line network all the way through here. Let's head back up to the distro center. God. I'm gonna try to get on as soon as I can tomorrow. The agency is in trouble. We've had an intel leak. Uh-oh. Really? Do we? Do we have an intel leak? Just saw your... No, she's talking about the jokes, yeah. I love how I instantly went to like... Yeah, codename bodysuit. I think I'm even more mad that I didn't. It wasn't a. Actually, wait, no. It was technically on a drunk stream, right? I technically was drunk whenever like all this shit started happening, right? If I was sober, then that's just okay. I was gonna say, if it's sober and I let this information out, then man, I'm screwed. The orange files have been tampered with. Wait, how many outfits do you guys have? Nobody's gonna know. Who you asking, Mike? Because you missed like a bunch of the conversation. It's kind of funny. They're gonna know. Yeah, no. I mean, that's what Sabrina's doing right now. She's like clipping all of this, and then like the next morning when I'm doing dough, I'm gonna be like just sitting there working, and all of a sudden everyone's gonna be coming in and being like, "Oh, hey, Sabrina was posting all this stuff," and I'm gonna be like, "Well, anyone willing to answer? What?" I'm not drunk enough to answer right now, Mike.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I've seen more embarrassing thing on stream. I love how I have not done a single thing of any story whatsoever right now. We have literally just built roads and had conversation. Hell, I've done more embarrassing things on stream. Mike, to answer your question, 0 for this group here. One of us is trying to engage on that. God damn it. King. That got me banned. Ugh. So I think we got everything done except for the cosplayer, right? Hold up. Yeah, the cosplayer's not done, so we'll do that. Okay.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I'm sorry you got banned, Resonance. Judging by the way we've talked tonight, Mike, I would have to say somewhere north of like 75% or greater. Seven-day ban. Totally should have been more. Oh, application crashed. We went way too fast. We went too fast, too furious. I couldn't do it because it's too much of a Brad move. That's the only reason.
Beginning scan.
All right.
Scanning bridges.
So at least we're right here.
ID. Clear.
I don't know, man. I still think you do it more low key.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Yeah, do it without the pride.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Cheers. Oh shit, we got 2,000 likes on that. We got 9,000 likes on that. Jesus. How many likes do we personally have right now on this? We have 372,222. Right, he'd absolutely obfuscate the situation when brought up. Caught you staring.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm trying so hard. I hate that fucking word so much. Obfuscate. Obliterate. Don't call me out like that, Mike. Just because you have, like, good grammar skills and you could speak words. Leave me alone. I've been attacked tonight so much. I don't know if I'll emotionally recover from any of this. No. 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 No, Mike, it wouldn't. I would hope you at least get paid decent money for that, though. I mean, yeah, Mel, Yeah. Yeah. Just think for diving suits. Alright. I'm on a cooldown right now. I am so, like, emotionally just, like, embarrassed that I can't answer anymore. Oh, man. I'm not gonna sleep well tonight. Hey, I'm just glad I'm not the only one in trouble over a trace-related incident. Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
This
Verifying
we went on a weird line, guys. We went on a weird line.
delivering cargo.
Thank you so much.
Cargo condition, we're the deliverer now. A legend in the making, your name is known to all. You'll reach cargo condition grade 50. You'll now be able to keep your balance more easily. Look at us go.
I hope.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Cosplay costume stolen by mules. Well, I guess we should do this one. Deliver 7 pieces of cargo. Hopefully those the mule camp is still cleared. That should be easy then.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But I honestly had a lot of fun tonight, guys. So even if we did get a little
Keeping on.
off script there today. So, like, with streaming tomorrow, it probably won't be till like around 8 o'clock, because what I'm going to do... Probably skin-tight black costume. That's why Vince is quick to do the mission. Yep, that's exactly what it is, residents. Poor man can't catch a break. It's okay. I brought it upon myself, and I just got to be cool with it. Alright, so I think these guys are all still asleep, so that's actually at least good. So, that works out. But yeah, I think 488 is where this stream's gonna pretty much top out at, which is odd. I'm really surprised that this tonight, that this made that much of a splash here. I'm still kind of like not sure what happened, you know? Well, so the thing that I'm understanding is that we've been on the uprise with the views and everything like that. So we've been staying like around 8 to 10. So having a few more is totally fine. We just had more people just stay around this time, you know? So because of like The Last of Us, like if I actually go and look at the last stream here, like not including Discord streams last night, but like another story got 414 views. So this stream continued that aspect as well, you know. So this is going to have 468. Now, if I look at the analytics for this as well, our top amount of views that we got on that, I think, was 12. So really, we only got 2 more than that. What this stream hasn't done really well, though, is the average view duration. This is 419 in comparison to the other one, which is 827. So we'll have to see how that plays out. But now, well, like the next stream, like say on Saturday, with it being like a just chatting stream or whatnot, will that still carry over or not?
That's a big one.
But see, we got 2 subs tonight, and the 7 likes right now are all counted as likes. There's no dislikes yet on the stream at all, period. So that should actually, in theory, keep this going, because we're actually streaming in a low category, because it's Death Stranding. So the biggest thing right now I think is starting to help out, and Mike brought this up with Horizon, is that it was probably close enough proximity with all Sony official videos that I'm probably being fed traffic there from anyone who's watching anything officially on that channel. And now we've had some stuff get dropped today, like Assassin's Creed or whatnot. So even then, we could just have that little bit of that thing, you know, where it's catching it. I don't know.
Over here!
So then we have another container right over there. I mean, I'll still take it. I mean, this is still cool. I mean, this is still continual growth in that aspect, which I guess is kind of cool to see. I mean, I'm pretty sure our conversation kind of threw things off a little bit there, as did the earlier conversation too, with the whole voice conversation. You know, that probably threw things off as well. I mean, that's the only thing that's gonna suck, is how probably reactive this is going to be. But yeah, no, 2 subs. We got +2 now on that, so that's actually really kind of cool. Like, we're starting to inch closer and closer on that. We're gonna get past the watch hour metric by 0.5%, which is really cool, and that kind of can just keep sustaining itself. So we're honestly, like, you know, we're getting there. Alright, so we should have all our suits here. Or clothing, or whatever you want to call it. So we have all of it. So we should have seven things here, right? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy, you know. I'm just still more shocked that you guys just don't deal with ads yet. I'm surprised by that, to be honest. Like, that actually like shocked me. Does anyone have YouTube Premium or no? So residents would definitely not see it at all, period, because of it just being YouTube Premium. And that's the thing too, like if I was actually running ads right now, residents still wouldn't see that, but Google would still pay my account based off his premium account viewing. You know, if I had this monetized available. There we go.
Bridges ID. Verify.
All right. Here's all your bespoke clothing. I don't know what materials you got in here.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you came, Sam. People can carry that much? Incredible. I really appreciate you bringing me all this. You're too kind.
Oh, just give me my 5 stars, please. Especially if I just like delivered like latex suits or shit like that. Thank you. Give me 5 stars. So we got Omni Reflector on something. I don't forget what it was already.
It's a good thing you stopped by, because I have a very special present I've been meaning to give you. And I won't take no for an answer. I hope you'll...
There we go. Got another star.
Good work. New
All right.
order available. Please access delivery
Nice.
terminal for
All right. So that means that we got, I think, everyone that we possibly have right now. If I look at all the locations, I think everything's 5 stars, except for this veteran porter, which we don't have any, we don't have any deliveries to quite yet. South Knot City's done. Time Farm's done. Mama's Lab has nothing. Chiral Artist is done. Cosplayer's done. Junk Dealer's done. Film Director's done. Collector, Distribution Center, Weather Station, Elder Engineer, Lake Knot. Peter is Peter. It's whatever. The Craftsman we got done. So honestly, the next one is the Way Station. So how many of these do we have? We have 3 PCCs.
keep on keeping on.
All right. Well, I honestly think all we need to do is let's just get the Way Station one figured out. And we'll probably call it a night then, if that's cool. You know, you guys got like a 5-hour stream in today, actually. So, you know, pretty typical. And then, yeah, tomorrow night, probably around 8 o'clock, I gotta do a workout, like, right after I work. Because I won't be on Monday at all. Because I have D&D right after work. Work is gonna be long on Monday anyway. And then we'll probably actually build out the schedule on stream, but to kind of give everyone kind of an update on the week so far. Probably no stream on Tuesday. We might do a hangout stream Tuesday night. Depends on what time I get home. Wednesday morning we might have just a hangout stream as well, like a nice just like a Discord building stream. Thursday we'll have a normal all day stream, so we'll play this all day Thursday. Friday night's Red versus Blue. Saturday night I need to make sure like I don't have anything going on with Lynn's, and then Sunday is off all day, so probably do something in the afternoon, evening on Sunday, but we'll figure that stuff out. Yeah, I'm gonna try. The biggest thing for me is just trying to, right now with October, like September, October is gonna be tough because I can probably have more free time to stream because Lynn's is doing the marching band and everything like that. I think once marching band's done, that's gonna be a little bit different. I'll probably have to like kind of lessen a little bit of my time on stream. That way we can hang out. Let's just see what happens though. Yep. So let's get this. Let's get to the way station here. That way we have like another like jump off point for Thursday. And then Thursday once again we'll just kind of. I can't believe I've been playing this now for. I don't know. It's like 50 hours now at this point, and we're not even close to being done yet. You know. I honestly cannot believe how much longer I have taken this out.
The way station you're headed for is far north of Mountain Knot, and on a patch of land carved into an island by terrorists, right around Higgs' old stomping grounds. Still crawling with his demons, in fact. Anyway, the way station is falling apart and needs extensive repairs. Collect the supplies from the distro center and hit the road as soon as you can.
Okay, so we'll do that. We're gonna deliver all 5 containers of building stuff. It's refreshing. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it, to be honest. Here, we'll just bring this out. And there we go. Put that in the truck and we'll head out.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan.
Good morning,
Have a
Sam.
pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
But yeah, it's honestly a super fun night tonight. Like, it was honestly a lot of fun.
Keep on keeping on.
We all learned a little bit about each other tonight. Some more. Lines were definitely crossed. Some of us got in trouble. So, you know. I think, okay, going a little bit more onto the game here. I remember when I was doing this mission, I thought I was like, I'll be smart. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to climb up this mountain right here and go all the way around. And it actually worked pretty well. Because I didn't want to go through the BT section. So I literally climbed up. Like where that ridge is at the very center. Like right here. I actually climbed all the way up. Climbed all the way through up there. And then followed the valley down. And actually wrapped around that, around the mountain there. To like where like that lower ridge is at. And then climbed that. And then I went down that way. Nice. But now I have a road here. Kind of funny, Rick. I remember getting stuck up in the mountains a lot with the trucks for whatever reason. Like all the rocks being hidden by the snow was like the worst. Wow. That was incredibly easy. Fuck.
Beginning scan.
Wow. Even right by the door, too.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Alright.
Auto verified. Thank you.
We'll deliver the requested cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
There we go. 636. We got Breathe In. I apparently completely missed that song. Probably from hitting the BT area so early. Almost 3 stars, though.
All right.
Alright, let's just skip the network part here. So there, oh wow, that actually puts us all on that entire thing. Okay. Damn. So now we have armor plates. Non-lethal assault rifle. Interview data. And then a whole bunch of stuff. Okay.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Alright, there we go.
Good work. New order available.
Very nice.
Please access
Alright,
the
gang.
delivery terminal
I'm gonna head out.
for further information.
Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Well, we're getting actually stuff delivered to materials there. So like people are actually delivering materials here now to some of these other ones here. So we've been making progress on those. It's actually kind of cool. But yeah, residents, have a good night. No, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. You know. But yeah, good night, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow evening. I'll get you guys a link whenever that is up tomorrow. Have a good Sunday. And I will see you then. We'll get our schedule figured out. We'll get some stuff updated, and we will go from there. But thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you next time. I forgot to do the spiel at the end here. You know, also, if you watched this VOD and you liked what you saw here, hit that like button, hit that sub button. Helps me out, grow here on YouTube. But also good night to you. Thanks for being here. But yeah, now I'm going to try to leave. So good night, everyone, and I'll see you next time.